There's somebody say, hey, Burge, I'm in Memphis at Rendezvous. Gonna get me some ribs today, but I'm ready. Maryland, the state of Maryland. Burge, we're ready to go. Laurel, Mississippi said we're ready for all 5. Rivertown Films, ready to go. There's the UAW out of Pennsylvania, and we always got them with us. Ozarks fired up. Mannington, West Virginia. What's up? Brent said, Burge, I fell out of my bed in Michigan, but I'm ready. I'm hauling that coal in Berry, Alabama, Burge. Pigeon Forge is ready. Kennesaw truck drivers are ready. Let's go. The night shift at Toyota Maintenance ready to go. What up, night shift? Snowing in Wasilla, Alaska, but I'm ready. Caneyville, Kentucky, ready. Burge, I'm ready and retired in Cape Girardeau. Well, good for you. New Mexico is ready. Did you think that was Tucumcari? Tokum something, New Mexico. But anyway, thank you guys for being with us today as we get ready for another one. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here, and we are ready to unpack another show.
Yeah.
Active. It's Tucumcari. New Mexico.
Tucumcari.
Yeah, it's a classic Route 66 town.
Oh, that's right. We talked about this before.
All the neon and all that.
Tucumcari.
That's America, baby.
Yeah. How about Tucumcari by morning?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So thank you guys for being with us, and all of you for letting us be in your world and you inviting yourself into ours. You always have an invitation, though, so don't feel guilty. Here's somebody saying, well, be careful with that. I'm ready from Coleman all 5 hours long. Maybe I can have something.
Just
be
be careful.
Yeah. Hey, let me tell you, that's your first mistake. And Gary says he will stop by tomorrow.
Looking forward to it.
Gary will stop by tomorrow. So here's where we look, how we look today. So we've got a lot we've got to run through for sure. Adler and I plan to get together and see if we can't put together another Strange Encounters for you coming out this weekend. So look for that. Also, we announced it, what were we, about midway through the show yesterday? So if you missed that, we are very fortunate that we have a men's ministry that's out of Georgia. These are great people. As a matter of fact, one of the guys that is in leadership there, Steve Camp, and I went to college together. He was also big buddies with actually, I met him through Bubba because he was big buddies with Bubba because I think they went to high school together, I think. But anyway, so I've known Steve for a long time. We worked at the campus radio station together and all that. And I remember when I first started trying to do radio, and he was there too. But we've worked together in men's ministry now too. They do a lot of prison ministry and use our curriculum. Project New Name is the name of their prison ministry, and boy, we've seen great fruit there. And they had 20 tickets, and they decided to donate some of those to you if you want to go. Now, this is just for the Birmingham conference, which is next weekend. And if you text the word MAN, M-A-N, to 888-6-BIG-VOX or 888-624-4869. We're going to draw out 6 winners, and they all get a pair of tickets to the Birmingham Conference.
Yeah.
There you go. So if you haven't done that, go ahead and do that and get in the drawing. So one of these situations you run into where we are in Sweet Home, Alabama, we are headed back into some cold weather. One of the things that is difficult as a Southern man, but one of the things that is difficult about being a Southerner, especially if you're in the deep South, is you never acclimate to the cold, because the minute you acclimate to it, it's taken away from you and it goes back in the 70s, and you go a week or two, 10 days in the 70s, and then it plummets again. So you can never fully embrace winter because winter never fully sticks.
That's it.
When you go to our winter clothing, or I shouldn't even say winter clothing, cold clothing.
Yeah.
We just don't have a lot of it.
We don't.
We don't get to use it a lot. It rarely comes out. We'll sometimes get excited and use it too quick, and then you get hot. I can't remember exactly what it was. It was Christmas. It was Father's Day. It was my birthday. I don't know. It was one of those three.
Okay.
And my son and his wife gave me what I'm wearing right now, which is a quarter zip, and it is very warm, and so it doesn't come out.
Should be.
Here we go. It doesn't come out a lot, and so my beautiful bride woke up. We went to bed at the same time last night. Woke up at the same time today, and I walked out with it on, and she said, "Oh, you got your quilt shirt on." And I said, yeah, Greg's going to make fun of this. And she said, well, that is a gift from your son and his wife, and you're going to wear it, and don't.
I don't dislike it.
And don't let Greg. You go ahead and wear that with confidence, husband.
No, it's a good looking shirt. The only thing, if I had one wish I could get this morning, is if you had matching pants.
Greg.
If it was an outfit and the pants matched that shirt.
Greg,
it was quilt too.
Yeah.
That'd be
Now
awesome.
that.
Yeah.
He looked like a
quilt.
mobster or something,
It's not a quilt.
from Jersey.
It's not a quilt.
Yeah, have a big gold chain around it.
Yeah.
I like this quarter zip. I'm thankful.
No, I like
that
it
was
too.
a gift.
There's nothing wrong with that.
It's very warm. It's extremely warm.
Yeah.
And
Greg's going to say something when he sees you for the first time, but he doesn't make eye contact. He's just looking at what you wear.
I didn't.
'Cause he's already
Rick,
thinking about it.
Rick went ahead and got it on the table and moved it off.
I
He
did.
stole. He knew what he was going to do.
I
He
walked
stole
in.
the sting of it.
I walked in the door. I was running a little bit late today because my beautiful bride and I, like I said, we got a little chatty like it was a Saturday morning, and it wasn't. So I came in, and I wasn't even to the logo. I wasn't even to the face.
No, you weren't.
And I just stopped and I said, anybody think they can whip a guy in a quilt shirt?
Yeah. I was like, I wasn't saying that.
Yeah. So
So he's still looking at it.
I'm just picturing it with matching pants. That would be
And it's gold chain.
Same color, everything.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Yeah.
and I walk in and I tell you guys, I said, you said you were going to pay me Thursday and you ain't paid me.
No. Yeah.
You
We
know,
are scared.
Uh-huh.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Could I be the guy or could I be the heavy that comes in on behalf of the guy?
Yeah.
You could be both.
You really could.
Yeah. You're the guy that comes and collects and says,
You
look,
got some really cool shoes.
Guido is running
Yeah.
out of patience.
Track shoes on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guido's out of patience.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you got to have my money today.
Right.
I'm going to break your thumb.
Hair looks a little wet.
Oh,
when
yeah.
it
Oh,
comes
yeah.
in.
Slicked.
By the way, when I think of the breaking of the thumb, that's
That hurts.
unpleasant.
Ew.
When you do it, when you
It's just not over with quick.
now, and plus when you do it on an accident, it happens so fast. There's nothing you can do. But somebody grabs your hand and says,
Bearing down on
I
it.
will now break your thumbs." Ooh,
Yeah, that's.
Need
Like I
them.
said.
You need your thumbs.
yeah.
do.
So, by the way, Sherry and I, for some reason, you go through these phases. We've started watching reruns of Seinfeld.
Oh,
By the way,
yeah.
forgot they really would take on some topics that I can't believe made it on TV. But anyway, show could not be out today. It was The Office couldn't be released today. Seinfeld couldn't be released today. How irreverent they are about certain things. There's no way. But anyway, so Jerry, I had forgotten the number of episodes that Jerry wears a turtleneck. Jerry wears a turtleneck.
Yeah.
And every time an episode he has a turtleneck, Sherry goes, "Well, look, Jerry Seinfeld's got a turtleneck on. You could wear a turtleneck." And I'm like, "Baby, I did that one time." And I said, I can't be a turtleneck guy. But I mean, I'm just now warming up to the
not very
quarter.
comfortable.
You realize how long it took me to get to the quarter zip because of the quarter zip is an awkward piece of clothing, but it works so
Just
well.
yeah, some collars in them are better than others.
But they work in so many perfect situations.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I wanted to learn it, but I had to really fight through that zip. It's like the way they put a zip on a quarter zip. I'm not sure really what to do with it. Is it stay unzipped? Does it go all the way up? Is it halfway?
Half.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's an
Slightly
awkward
towards
it's
up.
an awkward piece of clothing.
It is.
It
We
is.
like our neck to be free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
not
I
have
like
nothing
a
touch it.
full, a full frontal zip thing.
Yeah, like zip all the way down, all the way up.
Yes. I want to be free.
Okay.
Right, yeah. You can unzip it if you want to.
Yeah.
If you want to go halfway, you can go halfway.
Yeah. Get sweaty real quick.
All right, we'll be back. Hang in there, America. There's more of the Rick Burgess Show coming up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their Everyday Earbud Classics are here to help you crush your New Year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily, it helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, raw foods, etc. By the time an average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds. Doctors call it weight cycling. Half of Americans do it, and not only is it frustrating, you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do. Non-prescription Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, controls cravings, and helps burn fat. Get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
And here we go, America. Thank you for being with us. Another show is underway. Thank you for all your feedback. You can text us. You can call us. You can chat there. We're in Tube City with the Tubers. You can email us. You can follow us on social media. All of that is available for you to interact with us. So do want to let's do an update. We've talked about this in the past. It's not a new phrase, but we talk about people who apparently decided they would get tickets to be on the Hell Express. I believe we will now say there's a seat taken on the Hell Express for whomever broke into Greg Biffle's home and robbed this this family after they were all killed in a plane crash.
Yeah, that's
let me just tell you something.
Pretty low.
That is as low as well dung, which is on the bottom of the ocean. one of our dad's favorite sayings. Of course, he didn't say dung, but
right.
But what kind of human? What kind of human breaks into the Biffles' home and steals, including $30,000? I mean, you think what kind of person does that? So why is their home got nobody in it? Well, they were all killed in a plane crash. Let's go rob it.
Hey, I bet we got some pretty cool stuff.
I don't get it.
Well, Hell Express.
Yeah.
I mean, they're sitting right up there on the Hell Express. You know?
Good gracious. How you even put 1 foot forward towards that?
Right. So the county sheriff's office said that they saw forcible entry into the Biffles' home. And they believe that someone entered a safe in the home. Now, see, I heard you and Greg talking about that.
That sounds like somebody knew.
And Adler, I think I see a reaction from you. I knew the combination to the safe, or was able to get in the safe. Maybe they knew how to break in the safe. So let's at least throw that out there.
Yeah, we got to.
But the fact that I went to the safe, I knew there was $30,000 in there. Inside job.
Or yeah.
But
I know them.
But maybe
what's up.
Maybe they just went in and randomly saw a safe. Said, "I bet there might be money in here," and they knew how to break into one. They did.
Mm-hmm.
So that's possible.
Yeah.
So, but it just
didn't feel good.
You know, safes are not easy to get into.
No,
you got to be an expert.
Now, back in do you remember back in the westerns when they would blow them open?
What about when they'd listen as they turned?
Oh yeah, Is that possible? Do you think?
What?
Like I remember as a kid, I thought you could put a stethoscope up to
and listen
and listen to it.
It looks good.
There's something to that.
Is there? Okay.
When the little grooves get into the right slots, supposedly you're supposed to be able to hear
I'm sure we got some higher tech equipment now we could probably use.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And we probably do.
It's like I wanted to not believe Greg Biffle was dead, you know? It's like I forgot it because I didn't want to believe it.
Yeah.
It was right before Christmas. He was such a good guy going and rescuing all those people in North Carolina.
Don't you think that would have bought just a little bit of sympathy?
Right.
I held him off about a week.
Right.
My goodness.
So anyway, so that update's out there today. So sadly, also, and I heard again, I come in seeing Greg and Speedy, and then Adler joins and starts too. They all start gathering the things that's going on in the world, and a lot of times they have to update me because I have no idea what's going on in the world. But it looks like, I mean, we all thought John Harbaugh was going to take some time off.
Yeah, that's what the sources were saying, is he was going to take a year and just kind of rethink everything. And now this story hits today.
Giants working to finalize a deal to make John Harbaugh the next coach.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, John.
Not only is he not stepping back a year and just kind of chilling, he's taking on a very intense job. They're A, they're not good right now, and B, the fans are not happy about it.
No.
Well, Greg,
and they won't give you long.
I was just going to say, if I had been as successful as him, made as much money as he's made, even if I still, just like I love what I still do now, which is why I'm still doing it. I would do it, whether I needed to or not. But I wouldn't like say, hey, how about this? I want to stay in radio, and then somebody says, well, good, you can take this job in radio. And me go, well, that's a terrible one. If I'm on, I don't want to take that on.
What?
Yeah.
If I wanted to keep coaching, I don't take on either franchise in New York.
No,
I wouldn't coach either one of them. I would be like,
it's such a hard place.
Wow, those teams it's been so long since they've been good.
They're passionate, but they can be passionate, negative or positive.
Right. Yeah.
So,
but I would think that he's probably got every option on the table. His agent said, 7 teams called within a few hours after the announcement of him being fired. And so I know he's sitting back looking, okay, what's my best option here?
Do you think
who's set up? I mean, a lot of people would just run to Miami because of the weather alone, but you go, is it a disaster down there? Is it left just a mess?
Yeah.
Maybe the Giants, are they ready to win?
Maybe they
they
think that but I mean, he had a decent rookie year, but he had a lot of injuries. And,
if you were John Harbaugh's family or close friend, would you not kind of say, hey, John, take a year off?
Mm-hmm.
But if you're the coach, and because as we know, what does the NFL stand for?
Not for long.
Not for long. Is there some concern, like anybody in the entertainment business, if you take too much time off, the people move on, and you're kind of forgotten, and then to try to come back? But we've seen other coaches come back after taking time off.
Yeah.
If you got a big enough name like him, I think you can do it.
Absolutely.
We have a ton of
I feel like
teams
John
that
needs
need
some
a coach.
rest. I just feel like John needs some rest. But he also may be thinking what you just said, Speedy. But right now, the harvest is plentiful.
Yeah. There was rumors that he might be
the coaches are few.
Yeah, that he might be looking at the Falcons. I know a lot of assistants are about to get a chance because you hear those rumors.
Yep.
Just a lot of openings. A ton of openings.
You have that also when you've been successful like he has, and it ended this way. You want to go prove that this was a fluke.
Mm-hmm.
That I am still legit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So Tomlin says he's going to take a year off, right?
Now, I don't know about that.
Yeah. So I don't know. I feel like.
No, I know that Harbaugh, that the story, we heard an ESPN talking head said that, I think it was Adam Schefter that actually said that his inside sources said he was going to take a year.
Yeah, you're right.
For Harbaugh, but now this story came out. Now, Tomlin, I don't know.
Now, I'm seeing a headline on Tomlin that says might need the Steelers to trade him if he wants to coach to another team. Do they still have
rights to him or something?
I haven't. That's just the headline. I haven't jumped.
I don't know all the jobs that are available because I can't think them off the top of my head. So I'm probably being unfair asking you guys to.
Mm-hmm.
But if you were going to coach in one of these availabilities, what team would you go to? The ones that are available. Steelers?
So we got what? The Raiders, the Steelers, the Falcons, the Ravens, the Dolphins.
We did have the Giants.
The Giants.
Yeah.
Who else am I missing? Good night. That's 6 right there. I know I'm missing somebody. The
Steelers?
Browns.
But would you go Steelers out of the ones you just listed? Probably.
Probably so.
I figured you'd go Browns.
Yeah.
Basically, it said he had 2 years remaining on his contract, Tomlin. He did step down, so they have the rights to him for 2 years.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Y'all, look at this picture of Tomlin and Harbaugh from 2008 and then from 2026.
Wow.
They faced off 40 times.
Wow. My goodness.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection. And the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGBOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really, really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their everyday earbuds classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. It's a busy time of year and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. You can do that really easy at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. Now, if you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. It's the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix's customer-first experience, you'll find the one that you love. All you need to do is head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. Getting a lot of you following up with me, asking questions and stuff. Thank you. I appreciate that. Happy to answer those for you. But remember that only a few of the cabins and suites remain. So try to get it together and say, hey, I'm in. And if you need more information, the link is there at rickburgessshow.com. Today, one of the greatest civil rights leaders in the world, Martin Luther King Jr., his birthday today. So, as part of America's semi-quincentennial,
Nice.
our friends
Very
at
well
American
done.
Village wanted to remind everybody of that, and then of course I think the holiday is actually Monday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, but the actual day that Martin Luther King Jr. was born is today.
Today, January 15th.
January 15th.
Nice.
Also want to pass this along to you. ReliefFactor.com. We got we love hearing from you, the people. Anytime you have a success story involving any of the products, and you always do such a good job of letting us know that. Kim in Florida said, well, look, before Relief Factor, here's how my day would go. I would work all day, collapse on the couch at night, aching everywhere. That was my life. But within a few weeks of starting Relief Factor, the daily pain began to fade. Now I'm keeping up at work. I'm still got energy left for the family, which is very important when I get home. I'm just another success story. Thank you guys so much for pointing me to this wonderful product. And, the beautiful thing about Relief Factor is that you are doing something that's helping, but it's a natural product. These are botanicals, and they've been researched for decades, but all of them together, when they first started studying this, it was about how can we help people that are aging? And as you've heard us say 1,000 times, aging ain't for sissies. Aging is one of those things where you ache and you don't even know why. Well, that's what they started out, investigating, but they realized that really, if your problem is tied to inflammation, it might help you too. So go to ReliefFactor.com, get a 3-week supply for $19.95. Inside those 3 weeks, you'll know whether you are the next Kim from Florida. I hope so, but if not, at least you tried it. So, and for most of us, it does work. So other things we need to be talking about going forward is on the program today is I just heard Speedy discussing in the break, and we have discussed what about the dog stories to no end.
Yeah.
And you were talking to Greg about some bunch that says that your kids having dogs will help them have a healthier life. What are you talking about?
I know it's tough, and look, there's pets. We're not saying that they don't
pets.
bring joy.
No,
I mean, they do.
Right. Don't be weird about it though. But I mean, sure.
We've had emergency medical physicians weigh in and says that having pets. An emergency medicine physician, Dr. Dylan Wyatt, has weighed in, and he says that having a family pet added to your family members, is like a powerful medicine. He says. He says
he's treated many dog bites.
He shares the health benefits of pets.
No, come on.
It says, one, it gives you a stronger heart. The American Heart Association has stated that owning a dog is likely linked to a lower risk of heart disease.
Okay, look,
because dog owners walk more.
What are you talking about?
Time out.
What in the world? They're saying that these pets will make my kids grow up with stronger hearts?
Well, it says that dog owners seem to be more active. They walk more. In fact, they're 34% more likely to hit their exercise goals than people without
34.
dogs. It says if you have major health event like a heart attack or a stroke, living with a dog improves your chances of recovery as well and long-term survival.
What a step out! Here's what I would say. I think that it is wonderful that you have a family and your kids can experience having a pet. The unfortunate part is they may grow up to be healthier, but they won't have their parents because the pets kill their parents.
Right.
Okay. It is, these are these things now where you have to, like you just delved in deeper. Well, my goodness, what they're really saying is you'll have a better immune system and a stronger heart if you won't be sedentary. If you'll move around more and you'll walk and you'll exercise and you'll be active, then they're just saying pets force you to do that more.
Right.
That's really all that is.
It's not the dog.
It's not the dog. It's the walking of the dog.
Well,
I walk without a dog.
He gave 4.
It's a better walk.
He gave 4 main health benefits. 1, a stronger heart, we just talked about. 2, healthy aging. He says for older adults, a pet can be a game changer, addressing 3 challenges seniors face: activity, structure, and socialization. He says pets require a schedule of feeding, walking, daily structure. It helps with their mental health in retirement.
Okay, let me give you the other side of that because I've seen it firsthand. So my mother, who let's just talk about it. Let's just get it out there. One of the difficult things, especially if your spouse goes on in before you, okay, your kids are almost, I mean, my goodness, you got a son that's 61. You got another one that's 59. Yeah. You got another one that's, 51, 52? 51. And so, and all of them have kids and grandkids. And so you have like a friend who is at the same place you are in life. So you want to spend time with that friend. Would you like to know what a lot of times takes away time from my mom and her friend? Because her friend got a dog. Somebody gave a dog to her saying that, we don't want you to be lonely. Here's a dog. So you know what happens? I'm sorry I can't do that with you today. I've got to get home to the dog. So now mom has a friend that's always saying, what about the dog? And leaves my mom alone. Okay, so she's running home to the dog. But, I mean, really, they would have more time together if neither one of them had a dog. Okay, so you got to think this thing all the way through. Right?
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Well,
they say
can you come back? Maybe we can go shopping today. Oh, well, I can't. I got the dog. Well, you want to get something to eat after we shop? Well, I got to get home to the dog. It's what about the dog again? So you got to walk this all the way out.
Yeah,
so
it
maybe
says
if you don't have any friends, like if you don't have any friends,
and that's it.
You got bigger problems than needing a dog.
They say, sometimes seniors can be invisible.
No
doubt.
Because
they can be lonely.
I got you.
But walking a cute little dog, it kind of is an icebreaker. It helps seniors connect with neighbors and build community and all that. So that was under the healthy aging. There's two more. Another one is it's surprisingly good for kids' immunity.
What?
Yep.
Unbelievable.
Many parents worry about dirt and germs, but being around pets early in life can actually strengthen a child's immunity system. Research suggests that babies exposed to pet dander and fur in their first year of life actually has less likely to develop allergies and asthma later on.
Okay.
Because the immune system learns early not to overreact to harmless things.
It's the whole let your kids play in the dirt thing.
Thank you. And let
eat a dirt pie.
And let them have peanuts and peanut butter when they're younger.
Yes.
This one here is the one that we might have the biggest issue with.
Oh, wait a minute. So I don't have an issue with it yet?
No, because
I've had an issue with this from the very beginning.
We have a theme song, What About the Dog?
Yeah, we do.
The other one is it creates less stress and more joy.
What about the dog?
Now, that one I have to disagree with.
I guess it depends on where you are in life, if you've got kids, if you're alone, if you don't have kids at all. Maybe they're grown and well, I don't know. But
dogs are good companions.
But
if you have nowhere else to turn.
Yeah.
It says the feeling of walking in the house after a long day and your pet
person has nobody.
It just loves on you.
Oh, it does. Look,
no doubt about that.
And, it kind of lowers the stress hormone and raises the love hormone.
Oh, the minute I pull up here,
the dopamine.
One of my two dogs comes out, and really, the other one just goes and turns circles and not sure about me. But Buddy comes out and greets me every day, jumps up on me, and just proud to see me.
Yeah, they say 80% of
then
pet
he stays
owners
right outside, and I enjoy that.
Said their pet makes them feel less lonely. This leads to pet owners living longer than non-pet owners.
But the whole stress
I'll
thing.
take that one over some of the, I'm trying to tie heart health.
Right.
I mean, come on.
The only thing in this that makes any sense whatsoever is that I see somebody here on the Text Nation. I'm 92 years old. All my friends are dead. Okay.
Wow.
And my family can only come see me.
Yeah.
They're busy too, and I acknowledge that. So I have a dog that's with me every day.
Absolutely.
I can completely see that.
Yeah.
I will tell you, when I was an empty nester, though, I felt like right when I was about to be free and have more time and less stress, I was left with a dog. It actually it was aging me more than longevity. That dog was slowly killing me.
You couldn't walk enough to overcome it.
He was slowly killing me day by day. And when
but you're walking.
And when I gave that to a person who maybe needed pets more than I did,
loves it.
who loves it, the dog's better off, that person's better off, and I'm better off.
Yeah.
It was a win-win-win.
Right.
Barbara
It was a
perfect
triple
for it.
win.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Because Sherry said that. She said, look, I'm finally giving in. I'm seeing what this is doing to you.
Mm-hmm.
Because, see, back when I did it before, I tried to teach the kids, take care of it, teach them responsibility. I'd give them about a C on that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I was in there participating, but I was doing it for the good of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And if my wife still loved a dog and wanted a dog, I would do it for her.
Yeah.
But once I realized that she didn't care either, when that dog left my house, I will say that the opposite happened to me. Stress went with it. Frustration went with it. My heart immediately said thank you. My psyche said thank you. My blood pressure said thank you. And I have actually lived a much more peaceful life.
And everybody's situation is different.
Right. It is. And that's what we're talking about. Now, this past weekend when I was up after the storm, Jack created a lot of stress.
That's stressful.
So last night, the system that we have coming through, we were talking about cold weather in the south. It's bringing a little bit of wind with it for the next 24 hours or so. And last night, Jack, when the last rain came through, that's when the wind came with it.
And there you go.
And the front wreath, the door, started hitting the door. It started hitting the door.
Well, he don't like.
And he goes, "Huh?" And he starts, and here he goes, just starts freaking out. I'm out there in the wind trying to take the wreath off. So calm down, son.
Kicked him into gear.
You're right that for certain, everybody's situation is different, but the three of you and the reports y'all give me, I feel great about my decision.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think y'all are in that category.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
For by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit biglou.com.
Is life insurance part of your New Year's resolution? Listen, if you're young and healthy, it's simple, and any old agent can get it done. But if you're 50 to 60 years old with a touch of wide waistband syndrome or have correlating health glitches, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider. Big Lou doesn't bait and switch you in with young and healthy rates only to clobber you with the truth down the road. $1 million of coverage could be as low as $200 per month. And unlike that treadmill, this one won't collect dust in the corner. Call Term Provider, speak with Big Lou, and find out how much he can save you on your new $1 million life insurance policy. Start this year off with peace of mind by calling Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. For affordable term life insurance, call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage, no medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ETHOS.com/term.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really, really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. Yeah, it's rough out there. Rough out there. Thank you for being with us today, America. This show is needed now more than ever. This is the show the world desperately needs. All right, so physician weighing in out of Kentucky. In our field, especially with all of the recent misinformation, is the saying association does not mean causation. People are really drawing some lines these days that you go, that's a bit of a stretch. Just because it had some association doesn't mean it's the cause of it. And he said, but this is now becoming lines that are blurred more and more and more, sadly. See, the thing is we have access to so much information. It also gives us access to so much misinformation.
Yeah.
And people don't care anymore. They'll throw misinformation out there and sometimes disinformation, meaning I mean to fool you.
Yeah, I got that too.
Right.
Yeah.
And look.
Hey, now, what was that?
I'm up for some reason over there.
Oh, there you go. Okay,
There you
sorry. Why would that even be up?
I don't know.
Yeah, okay. Update.
Uh-oh.
NASA brings astronauts home early after health issue.
Yeah.
And first ever evacuation from the International Space Station.
Yeah, that's weird. What kind of issue is it? How many of them are there?
They won't tell us.
3,000.
They say,
What did you say?
That's a big ship.
Right.
Seems like they're bringing 3 back. Are they all infected with something or one infected? What are we doing?
Yep, somebody got the runs.
Yeah,
runs in space.
Let me tell you something. If somebody gets the runs, I don't care where we are.
Y'all got them getting the runs.
That person's got to go. They won't tell us.
That floating through.
They don't tell us, Greg.
They brought the whole crew home, but just one person had a medical situation, is what I understand.
Yeah, but they left some up there.
NASA carried out its first medical evacuation from space early today.
Yep.
Bringing 4 astronauts back to Earth more than a month early after a crew member, Adler, to your point, reported health issues aboard the International Space Station.
Heart.
I don't know.
This guy looks like he's got to change his drawers right here. That's the guy right there.
That's the one.
He's got a look on his face, yeah.
SpaceX guided the Dragon capsule to a nighttime splashdown Pacific Ocean. Didn't want us to see it.
Ooh, I bet that's weird in that thing.
Well, it must be serious to bring them home. I mean,
Splash.
I'm sure we've had folks had sniffles up there before.
Yeah,
This
right.
had to be a little bit more serious. Than
NASA said the affected astronaut was stable while in orbit.
Stable?
And what kept him stable is what people did not know. They actually had a pet dog on the International Space Station. No, but that mission managers decided that an early return was the safest course to allow for proper medical evaluation and diagnostic testing here on Earth. Heart. That sounds like a heart.
It does.
Yeah,
If they're bringing you back.
We're having a medical event, guys. We got to get home.
What if you discover something like that and you know, by the way, you're in space?
By the way, what if
Tough
you
to get home?
What, Greg? What?
A lot of moving parts getting you back.
This is them coming home over Los Angeles this morning.
This is so much more difficult than, hey, I went hunting this weekend and somebody's got to give me a ride back home.
Yeah.
This is much different.
It is.
Rick,
Listen, hey,
Rick,
a lot of cost involved too.
Hey, Rick, by the way, too, everybody out there, their culture is not so immersed with hunting as yours.
Yeah,
No.
every example.
All these hunting examples, that doesn't represent the whole
a
audience.
lot of them can't relate. I get it.
Right. Well, let's say you were doing anything that you just simply needed a ride home. To all of your point, when you need a ride home from the International Space Station, major ordeal.
Yeah.
And like I said, let's just talk about cost. There's a lot of cost involved.
Yeah.
We weren't planning
there
on
is.
coming back this thing.
I'm sure they're hooked up all the time, get vitals and all
Yeah,
that.
something like
They
that.
stay on top of that. So something was serious enough to where they said, yeah, we got to get back.
And plus, being an astronaut, I'm sure you get a lot of physicals and a lot of,
Oh, yeah.
You know what he becomes now? Brian Regan, me monster. Somebody says, man, I actually decided to take a trip to Europe and got sick while I was over in Europe. He goes, oh, really? Okay, let me see if I can't weigh on this. I was sick on the space station.
Yeah. Orbiting.
Yeah, you're right.
Had to bring everybody home.
Right. And I think back to the cost, probably why they brought everybody home. They're like, look, we can't just bring you home.
The crew, because we got to
and
have
then
a
we got
replacement.
and then we got to go back and get them. So if we're coming home, we're all coming
So
home.
a couple of them, they messed it up for them. They had oh, great, now you messed it up for all
No,
of
think
them.
about it. You ever had that person, you had something planned, it was great, and then somebody had to be a bit and get sick?
Yeah.
And ruin the whole
Mess
thing?
it up for everybody.
Now you messed it up for all. We're all going home.
Are we going to talk about the obvious?
Venom in space.
No. Right. Well, we mentioned that. I'm thinking more alien.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna be born.
Did you just birth an alien?
He's going to birth
out
an
of his
alien
stomach?
right out of his
sound
belly button.
Something happened up there.
He's like,
Rick.
Exactly right. It's exactly right.
Yeah, we need to coordinate.
Sigourney Weaver's very concerned about
Yeah,
this.
no wonder you didn't feel good.
Yeah.
I remember
We
first
need
time
to
I saw that
quarantine him
movie.
for about a month.
Yep. Venom.
Or her. I don't know
That's
if
what
it's a
happened.
he
That's
or
how
her.
Venom got on Earth. It had Spider-Man had to fight him.
And that's real.
Yup.
All right, let's try
Black
it.
space goo takes over your body.
Saw it happen.
Let's look at this line, and to me, this is they're overcompensating. They're trying too hard with this line. Officials emphasize that the return did not require any special procedures, that standard medical teams were on hand during the recovery. See, we didn't even have to be told that. That's them overcompensating right there. Oh, don't think it was anything special like birthing an alien out of his stomach. Don't think it was anything like that. We just had your standard urgent care waiting on him.
Right.
He just needed a couple shots.
And we got him to stable condition. That just sounds scary.
Here's footage from the ISS here as they're wrestling the guy and his stomach is convulsing.
Oh my goodness!
This is from the
y'all
ISS.
remember that?
Oh, you remember?
Couldn't believe it.
Do y'all remember when that happened?
Yeah, something got on him.
Do you remember when that happened?
Yeah.
We have a story today.
He took off
Rick,
running through
about
capsule.
research in space that has helped a lot of different things, but it says it reveals, let's see, a new way to fight drug-resistant superbugs. They say research conducted
I don't like superbugs.
aboard the
Not a fan.
International Space
Thanks,
Station.
Fauci.
They suggest that its microgravity could help scientists fight drug-resistant superbugs. If we have a story today that because they do all those experiments up there.
They do.
Maybe he got the superbug.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's
Can't
a
get rid
picture
of
of the
it.
superbug. There's just a picture of the superbug.
Oh my goodness!
Those little
Adler.
teeth, and they grow so fast.
Yeah.
Oh, they get big.
That's what
it's
aliens do.
Monster inside you.
And I don't want to know how a dude got impregnated with an alien baby.
Right.
You do. It got on his face.
On his face.
Oh, yeah,
that's
get on
right.
his face and get up
Well,
in
it
him.
could be worse.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really, really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. It's a busy time of year and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. You can do that really easy at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. Now, if you have back pain, pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. It's the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix's customer-first experience, you'll find the one that you love. All you need to do is head to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/BigVox.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
A brand new hour underway on today's program. Thank you for being with us as we move forward. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. Miss any part of the show? Pretty simple stuff. You simply go back and grab the archive on our podcast or YouTube channel. Best of Hour on the YouTube channel is also available to Blaze subscribers, and a Best of Hour on the audio version on our podcast channel. Wednesday Bible study is there now from yesterday. If you missed that one, installment 2 in our study of Ephesians. So you can catch that archive as well. Strange Encounters. We will try to do another one of those today and have that out for you this weekend. I'll tell you more about that on the show tomorrow once we get it done. So this was something, we keep bringing up things that, Seinfeld was a really well done comedy, really well written, way ahead of its time. Couldn't be on the air today. And, but it talked about a lot of these social awkward things that we all do. They were the ones that took on low talkers and people that look different in different light and, just all kinds of stuff. And one of the things, if you remember, in the episode where, Costanza was in one of his many awkward situations when he tried to upgrade his boyfriend status by going to a funeral for the girl that he was seeing at the time. And they said, that's instant upgrade. If you go and grieve with the person that you're dating. Of course, only they would take that on unapologetically, and of course with very little concern about bothering anybody. So in that episode, they took on the double dipping.
Yeah, you talking?
The double dip.
You talking about? You talking about this here?
Mm-hmm.
Did you just double dip that chip? Double dipped? What are you talking about? You dipped the chip, you took a bite, and you dipped again. You dip the way you want to dip. I'll dip the way I want to dip.
Yeah, it was.
I don't like double dippers.
No.
Well,
and there's a new study out.
New study.
I don't like it.
A new study out as we head into, you got your playoffs, you got your national championship game coming up, you got the Super Bowl, you got all these parties happening, people coming over. They say 80% of Americans say they double dip.
Really?
80%.
80?
That's a big number.
80?
80%.
I thought you said 18.
You bunch of
80.
selfish,
80.
Zero.
selfish people.
That is disgusting. You
I
people disgust
will
me.
go on record. I do not double dip.
No.
I don't.
No.
Why
won't
is that
catch me double
selfish?
dipping.
I mean, is it not selfish for you to require someone not to have enough dip for the chip?
Well, you better go in good.
So
on
I'm
your
just
first
cramming.
dip.
I'm cramming the whole thing in my mouth.
Yes.
Can I dip?
Nobody wants your mouth.
You can break it. You can break it in your hand. And
I'm
go
gonna
once,
break
go
it.
two.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now,
If 80% of the people do it, it must not be that dangerous.
I don't know.
I like it though.
I don't know.
I don't know. Yuck, man.
Now this is surrounded by avocados from Mexico and all this kind of stuff. So they went in and they were like, okay, let's do a survey here. Now one of their reasons is because the guac is too good to resist, and so they kind of blame that for it. However, they say they did do a survey, and this survey revealed 80% of Americans do double dip.
So their campaign's going to be, it's so good you have to double dip. But in the process, they said, let's find out how many people actually admit they double dip. 80%.
Now, they say it's a party foul.
And you go,
apparently not.
Yeah, it is.
We've discussed this before, though, to be, legit. Back in the old days, when I say old days, that 80s, 90s for us, and you were, say, enjoying a band, live music at a venue.
Mm-hmm.
And in the venue, they have a bowl full of peanuts or popcorn.
Correct.
We all just ran our hands off in there
yeah, you did.
and never looked up who else was running their hands.
It's a
And
different time.
everybody in there was running their hands. So really, that's no different.
It is different because your mouth.
No, but listen, though, you're running your hands. It goes other places than your mouth.
Here we go.
You know what I'm saying?
Here we go.
I do know what you're saying.
Yeah. You come walking out of the bathroom. You really think that guy scrubbed down?
At a bar?
Run his hand off in that peanut bowl. You know what I did? Run mine right behind him.
I know it. Greg.
I'm scared of myself. I don't know how to survive.
Greg, but let's also think about this. First of all, it was the 80s and 90s.
That's
Second
true.
of all, everybody's drinking.
Yeah.
And when you're about 4 in, you're just not as concerned about that.
You know what you want, Rick? You
not.
want those peanuts and you want that popcorn
Right,
because
yeah.
you're starving.
Right.
But I'm just saying, I'm sure when I was younger, I double dipped. But as a tax-paying adult,
Right.
Greg, that's unbelievable.
I don't double dip.
When did you stop double dipping? When do you
Probably, I'm going to say probably 20 years ago.
Okay.
So not only did they
it's longer than that because I'm actually older than I'm.
Let me tell you, there was a time in our life when we all double dipped.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
They didn't care.
And we scooped right after. We didn't care if somebody scratched their butt and run their hand off in the peanuts. It didn't matter.
I will double dip. I will double dip if I think no one's watching.
It isn't the gross factor. You just don't want to be called out.
I just don't want to be called
Now
out.
let's say you're
while
sitting,
wearing that shirt.
So I still double dip.
Let's say
to
you're
this
sitting,
day I double dip.
Let's
Rick,
say
you
you're
almost like you got a campaign that you will dip and you will like it.
How about this? I defiantly double dip.
Okay.
Okay.
I get it.
If I'm at your party, I'm double dipping.
Okay. You just want to see if you can do it.
That's what I was about to ask.
I'm just
rude.
I don't want to be a double dipper and a liar.
Well,
okay.
That's what I was going to ask because I might double dip if it's just me and Terry and we're at a restaurant.
No doubt
and
there.
we just have chips.
No
and
doubt
salsa.
there, yeah.
I mean, it's my wife. I mean, we might tongue wrestle later. But if I am
sure,
if I'm at a party or I'm at a gathering, I'm not going to double dip out of respect to everybody there.
That's Rick said
So
he's
you-
not just because he don't want to be called out.
So the only reason you won't double dip, you'll only double dip if you're kissing this person.
Well, I mean, it's my wife. I
Right,
mean,
right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Now if she's
But so
sick or
your
if somebody got
germs are not
sniffles-
dangerous to her, but they're dangerous to strangers.
What if it's somebody?
Correct, because I mean, if when my germs, we're already sharing germs.
Right.
So it's
but,
like,
well, you're sharing air with
what's
these
a
people.
double dip?
You're sharing
What
air
if
with
it's
these
somebody
people.
Yeah, but I'm not kissing them.
What if it's somebody that's not bad looking?
They also said in this
license
survey,
to double dip.
Americans admit that more than 50% feel very tempted to secretly go around for seconds.
Yep.
And,
I just
and
make
sneak
a point
over there.
I
Like,
make
you know,
a point to get enough on the chip that the whole chip can handle.
I never can quite do that. I will tell you this, and this may surprise y'all a little bit with my personality. I'm a bit of a reluctant dipper. I don't like to go in there and get too much. I like to come in there and just and Sherry's even knows this. She's like, "Wow, you don't really take much of a dip," and I'm like, "I don't like a big glob on there."
Yeah,
I like my ratio of chip and dip to be a little more equal.
Yeah.
What about if you take a little spoon and put a little on there?
No, I hate
That's
that.
a step.
To me, if you're and like Adler talking about breaking it in half, and what are we talking about?
It's not that hard.
Yeah.
Difficult.
I get
It
what
falls
you're
into
saying.
pieces.
Yeah.
Just break it better.
Break it better.
I will say this: the
Well,
invention
certain
of
chips you can do it.
the
You're right.
invention of the scoop chip.
Oh, now.
yes.
has done away with a lot of double dipping.
Yeah,
How about this?
and
I
that's
will
even
say
in
this:
here.
you give me a scoop Frito, I don't double dip. Don't need to.
Yeah.
Or the Tostito or whatever they're called.
Now, you just give me a standard triangle, I'm going in twice.
It's tough, not double dip.
It's funny, Greg, because they are debuting. They are debuting their golden double dip chip just in time for the big game. That's in here, of course, because it's a promotion. Really, is what it is. But they did do some surveying here on the 80% and the 50%. The challenges for me, there's two of them. At the restaurant, it's can I get a chip and get it to my mouth without it dripping on the table.
And that's hard to do.
And then then you got your sleeve all in it, and now you got stuff on you what you're wearing.
I don't think I've ever successfully dipped, especially salsa.
Yeah,
that's the biggest offender because it's liquidy.
Yeah.
And not got it on my shirt,
especially if you get the cheese.
I get it on my shirt or my lap. Somebody said Mythbusters have proved that double dipping doesn't transmit germs.
Well, I don't care. It's the thought of it.
No, yeah, I think it's more of a social thing than really worried about getting people sick.
But you do.
I think it's just about not being gross.
Let's just kiss each other on the mouth then. Let's all kiss on the mouth then while we're at it.
I understand why someone wouldn't want it done, but I still do it.
Okay.
Yeah. You're not willing to give it up.
No, I'm not willing to give it up.
So it's just, I'm
not like a gross.
Foul.
I'm not like a gross double dipper. But I will, let's say that I'm dipping, okay, and I've got your standard triangle and your standard dips. I'm double dipping about every fifth chip.
Okay.
Are you turning the chip so you're dipping what's been in your mouth?
I do turn it over and go the other way.
Your thumb goes in it.
Turn it to the clean side.
I do turn it to the clean side.
You got to rotate.
I do turn it to the clean side.
Okay.
Oh,
really
that's different. That's a little bit different.
Yeah, and how about this? I'll pee in your pool too.
That's
he's on record for that.
No,
he's on record for that.
Yeah, well, the water, the ratio, guys, come on. I mean, you realize how much water's in a pool? And then it's got chlorine. It's got all kinds of stuff. Do you get out of a river?
Do you want to share a bathtub? Let's just all share bathtubs and kiss on the mouth while we're at it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, raw foods, etc. By the time an average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds. Doctors call it weight cycling. Half of Americans do it, and not only is it frustrating, you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do. Non-prescription Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, controls cravings, and helps burn fat. Get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com for info. Winter's the perfect time to invest in a new mattress, and you can do that very easily at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. So if you got back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has mattresses that can really resolve these common sleep problems. Plus, you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Rest easy with Happy with Helix Guarantee. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping in the U.S.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage, no medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/beat. That's ethos.com/beat.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Let's go!
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Winter is here. When the temperature drops, so does your truck's performance. Avoid fuel gelling by using Hot Shot Secret's EDT Plus Winter Defense, a 7-in-1 fuel booster and anti-gel that improves cold weather performance. The 7-point cetane boost decreases DPF regens and increases fuel economy. Be confident that your engine is running smoothly and trouble-free, even in the coldest temperatures. Hot Shot Secret EDT Plus Winter Defense, available at Pilot Flying J, Amazon, O'Reilly Auto Parts, and HotShotSecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text IQ Bar to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their Everyday Earbud Classics are here to help you crush your new year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. Yeah, keep up out there. Yeah, it's a little rough to run at our pace. Yep. Hey, it ain't for everybody. It ain't for everybody. So we got a lot going on. We got the conferences coming up for men's conferences the next 2 weekends. Birmingham and Starkville. A few tickets remain. We did have a group that says, hey, we'll give y'all some tickets to give away to Birmingham. We have 12 of those, so 6 pair. Text MAN to 888-624-4869, and you'll go into that drawing, and 6 of you will get a pair of tickets to the Birmingham Conference, which is next weekend. We'll announce those winners coming up on Monday. So we'll contact you and let you know that you won. Also, so we made that announcement, and another big announcement is yet to come. You probably get that big announcement March, late February. It's a biggie. You never thought it would happen, but we'll have that. But we also did announce also coming this year, we got a very active year. Sherry and I hosting the cruise with Oceana. A lot of you are starting to inquire about that and asking me some specific questions about, hey, you know, we are going to be hanging out. Once you get your suite, your cabin, you get that booked, then, you know, we're not talking about anything else. You're not going to be charged for your meals, no matter what restaurant you eat at. You're not going to be asked to tip. It's all going to be included and done. Anything that, you know, the time we spend together on the ship where, you know, Sherry and I may do a Q&A, you know, we might have a little fun and, you know, cut up a little bit and have a little show and then hang out a little bit. All that's included. Okay. So if you'd like to go, and this is bucket list stuff. These are a lot of places I've never even been that I've been excited about going to. So we're going to leave from Turkey, and then we're going to end up in Italy, and we're going to Greece, we're going to Croatia, and we're also going to Montenegro. So if you want to find out more, the link is there until all the cabins are gone, and they will go. Just click on that. We have people, like 3 different people that are standing by ready to help you plan the trip. If you want your own travel agent to take over, they'll let you do that too. But all those details are there, or you can just simply go right to the link, oceanacruises.com/bigvox. There's also a phone number you can call to talk to someone as well. And if you have questions, you can always ask me too. And if I know them, I'll let you know. Okay, so a couple things from Text Nation. Somebody is saying that they are a day behind. So they heard us talking about the person that got bear sprayed and the agony that went with that. And we began to talk about being tased versus being sprayed. This person said, I'm in law enforcement. And, you know, part of being in law enforcement is they have to they have to experience this stuff. He said, I have been sprayed and I have been tased multiple times.
Ooh.
One wouldn't do it.
And he said, you want no part of bear spray.
So it's next level?
Yeah, he said it stays with you like all day. It takes most of the day to get it.
If you're taking on a bear, it better.
Yeah, he said, but the tase is awful, but it's over.
Yeah.
He said, always take a tasing over a spraying.
Yeah, the spray lasts. I'm sure
it does.
deal with it.
Yeah. He said, you'll deal with that all day. If you get bear sprayed, he said, you'll deal with it all day.
I think the bear mace spray to the face, I think you would be so miserable afterwards. You would say, I will pay, say you got paid $1,000 to take the shot to the face. I'll pay $1,000 for this pain to go away right now. I think you would be so stuck in that. The money would have to be so huge.
Yeah.
To make it worth it.
Yeah, someone else asking Burge on the peeing in the pool, if they peed into the pool before getting in, would that bother you? Well, of course, because I don't want to see anybody's privates. I don't want anybody exposing themselves. I don't want to see that. It's kind of like
it's more than just the water.
Yeah, it's kind of like double dipping. I don't want to see anybody do it, but I'm not in fear that somebody did do it.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm not in a pool going, boy, I hope nobody's peeing in this pool, because I know the water to pee ratio. Now, if I see somebody squatting over the side of it or standing there going in with it, that
wasn't soaked.
That would bother me, because I would take that as like an insult to me or something.
Yeah.
So I would
look at that.
I wouldn't. I'm not in any more danger. I just think that's pretty rude. You know, and I can speak to that, by the way, because I've done both. And I was taken into custody on the other. So the
it didn't go away.
No, by the way, you talk about something that does not go over.
No,
so that was it. Wow, what a weird transition, Burge. Maybe you should have flipped those two.
Oh boy.
Well, I'm going back to Timothy Busfield again.
Oh boy.
By the way, I forgot he was in West Wing.
He was.
Yeah. So this whole thing with him in New Mexico. And this child sex abuse case, the whole argument yesterday was, is he a flight risk? And even though if he did this, I want him to be punished to the fullest extent of the law.
Sure.
But if he didn't do it, I want him to be able to have his name cleared too. That's the way it's supposed to work.
Yeah.
But I thought his team made a pretty good point that he voluntarily has driven all the way here and turned himself in. I think that's a good sign he's not a flight risk. He wants to clear his name. He doesn't want to leave because that's going to look like he's guilty. So they're kind of going back and forth, but he's going to be held without bail in this case. Yep.
They must really think. I mean, they
well,
must really have something.
Well, there's two things that seem to really that it really comes down to. They're saying the reason why he's being held without bond is what has been alleged, and that's important to use the word alleged, was a calculated pattern of grooming, a lack of boundaries, and he exploited his professional authority to gain access to minors. So they don't like that behavior that's being accused. His team then comes back and says, well, we also want you to know that the male that is making this allegation was terminated from the show that Tim was working on, and the boy's mother vowed to get her revenge against Timothy Busfield. We got to consider that too.
Yeah.
So those two things are being considered. So that's why he needs his day in court. It could be somebody trying to ruin him because they're mad about their son getting fired from a show he worked on, or he really did it. And that's why you have cases. I kind of thought that last part about the mother vowing that she would get her revenge might have bought him a little bit of a possibility of bail, but it didn't.
Am I wrong, or did I see yesterday where there's another one that's come forward?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know,
another accusation
might be.
Yeah, and I know Adler
look,
yesterday.
I don't know. I
even-
may be wrong.
No, I think Adler yesterday mentioned that there was a string of accusations that followed him.
He had he had actual charges in '96, so that we can say without
Which is
speculation.
probably why he didn't get bail, I would think, because I'm sure I know they know that history. So, anyway, so that he's going to have his day, but he cannot. He's going to have to stay in custody until he gets that day. So there you are, and you see him in the orange jumpsuit and everything.
Oh yeah.
And if he did these things, then I hope he gets punished. But if he didn't, I hope he gets his name cleared.
Yeah.
We'll be back. Bottom of the hour. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The new year is a great time to reset and purge old things like worn out sheets and tired, uncomfortable pillows. Check out all the products at mypillow.com/bigvox. All their pillows are on sale right now, so are the towels and the sheets. And the MyPillow is made with the patented adjustable feel, so it adjusts to your exact individual needs regardless of your sleep position. This helps keep your neck aligned. Also, it holds it in shape all night long, so you get the best sleep. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and enjoy the savings now. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really, really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGBOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Oh, yes. Yes. I have my own little version of PTSD. Thank you for being with us today, America. A couple things, and then we have an update on Speedy's attempt to make his legs bigger. So before we get to that, a couple of things. In our state of Alabama, Adler informed me, and I had a feeling this was the case, but the governor who gave her last State of the Union, Miss Kay, you've heard the person who calls it as Miss Kay. Well, Greg, I don't think it is, but the
might be busy.
The actual Kay Ivey, who is the governor of Alabama right now, gave her State of the Union. But anyway, one of the things that has been going on is we have in our state been going for the death penalty for child predators.
There you go.
She says she is all for that. If there's any group of people walking on this earth that should be candidates for the death penalty, it is a child predator. This is as wicked. Yeah. It's really, really wicked stuff. And unfortunately, rarely are they able to be rehabilitated.
The damages.
And of course, the damage to the people that are their victims is you can't even forever. And that's a whole. Well, this podcast we're doing, Strange Encounters. If you want to see something that's demonic, that one has the clearest, brightest clarity. It is wicked. It's a whole nother level of depravity. And so when those people are walking around among us, to me, they have lost the right to continue to be here on earth. Hopefully they can get right with their Creator before they stand before them. But if they do these things to children in our society, they absolutely deserve the death penalty.
Yeah. Kay Ivey is urging lawmakers to pass this legislation as soon as possible so she can sign it into law. Going forward, if it does pass, crimes of first-degree R-word and other first-degree assaults of victims under the age of 12 would automatically become capital offenses, which would be potentially punishable by death, is what the law aims to do.
Yeah. And she's given the state of the state. Thank you, texters. She's not in charge of the union.
State of the state.
Yeah. Okay, so sorry about that. Now on a much lighter note, we have this ongoing commitment by Speedy that this is the year that he will put effort into making his legs bigger.
Wait a minute.
I don't even know who says that.
I know.
Speedy.
This year,
Year of the legs.
year of the leg.
Yeah. So let me ask you this.
Yeah. Maybe they'll be stronger.
Right. You spent so much of your life being perfectly comfortable with your stick legs. Why now?
Why now?
It's a personal challenge.
Okay,
Just to see,
all right.
because it could just be genetics that no matter how hard you work, they're kind of going to stay about the same. But I'm just going to see. Not that I just don't ever work them, but just a little bit more dedication to it. And so, I mean, everybody knows this. I mean, you can work calves or abs every day, and so.
Why don't you do just one of your legs and the other one be the other?
So we can see.
We'll see the difference.
And Hobie and I were blessed to have
it's always about Hobie.
A visitor with us yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
And it's one Greg Burgess.
Greg, did you work out with him yesterday?
I'm back.
Are you back?
I'm back.
I'm back.
You were with
That's
them
only
yesterday?
one day in, but I'm going to claim I'm back.
Look at your shirt.
Look at Speedy's shirt.
And I captured just a little bit of video of us doing some calf raises. I mean, I know you can do other things and all that. This is just some raises that we wrapped up as far as the workout goes yesterday.
I wish you'd seen everybody looking at him when they walked by with that shirt
And
on.
Speedy has a shirt on that said Hobie's bestie.
Yes. One of the Vox members brought a T-shirt in, and I forgot I had it. Yesterday I was trying to clean up a little bit in the office, and I said, "Oh my goodness, it's just sitting here folded up on my desk. So let me not even announce it and just bust up in there working out with it on." And it took about 15 minutes before Hobie ever saw it.
I know. Are you serious?
You're right. Yes.
I think I had to point it out.
Yeah, but
did you fill out
check
that,
this
Greg?
out, Rick.
Did they give you any attention?
They ignored me.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Speedy has a Hobie. There's Greg.
There's Greg.
Greg, are you doing calf raises?
Yeah.
Guys.
Look at Hobie.
No, seriously.
Oh my God, Hobie's bestie.
Y'all, they're bouncing with serious faces on.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, guys.
Hobie's bestie.
Hobie's bestie.
Oh, Rick, they got nearly giggly when they saw each other.
Greg.
No.
Have you ever felt so alone you needed a pet?
I did. I needed a pet, so I'd have somebody to talk to.
I think he was just in shock you were there.
Well,
look, hey, the three were back. We were back.
How'd Greg hold up?
Oh, he did great.
I struggled.
He did great.
Did you struggle?
Yeah.
I thought you'd been doing
weight's way
30-10.
down. No, I'm talking about the lifting because I hadn't been doing any lifting and my weight's way down.
Tomorrow you're going to be super sore.
Oh, I know. Right here, I already feel it.
I know. Now, day 2, he's already got an excuse, but that's fine because it's your.
I was coming back day 2.
What?
He's got something scheduled that he can't get out of, and so
that's fine.
And it's a kryptonite, so I can't fault him for that.
No.
But it was good to have him yesterday. We got to laughing. I thought the lunk alarm was going to go off a little bit because we'll get loud.
Yeah,
we bring volume.
Really?
We bring volume. We bring laughter.
We're loud people.
We are. We're very
loud. Let me
loud.
ask you this. I noticed it's been a while since I've been with y'all to this location.
Yeah.
It's January.
Yeah.
Crowded.
It's crowded
It's
down.
normally not like that.
I know.
The times
It's
I've
crowded
been
down.
before,
Yeah.
it was not that crowded.
Yeah.
But that January, everybody's got that New Year's resolution. They
Right.
ready.
They're ready.
I said that to Trainer Sean. I said, I bet old Trainer Sean's pretty active right now. He goes, oh, yeah. He said, everybody's ready to work out now.
Oh, yeah. New start is what it is.
Yeah.
Right before he told me that I need to get lower on my lunges.
Yeah.
January.
No rep.
Yeah.
January, it'll be crowded. February, it'll start thinning out a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
By March, it's right back to the same people.
Back to normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
we've,
noticed a little crowded yesterday.
So Greg, can I talk about this?
What I do?
Nothing. It's just how many times do you think you've been the last couple of years?
A couple of years.
Mm-hmm.
Less than 5.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, so keep that in mind.
No, I mean, yeah.
Now, and the way he justified it is that he thought that the gym membership was over. Like, in other words, they weren't still charging him.
Oh, no.
And
that's the beauty of the gym.
Yeah. And
well, that's on me.
And
they did nothing wrong.
Correct.
Yeah. And we got just the basic membership of one of these locations, so it's not a lot at all.
But in fairness to the gyms, they can't do cash flow like that.
No,
I mean, people saying I'm gonna pay as long as I come
in case I wanted to start going.
But
That's right.
he said
it's like you're paying a little retainer.
And I'm gonna use it this year.
He said I don't think they're charging me more because I've got a new card or whatever, but it's linked to your account, not the card.
They found it.
And yesterday he went, oh wait, no, I'm still being charged. And so I think I broke down the
Oh, not
charge.
you again. You got this. You
It
realize how much
doesn't
trouble
matter.
you caused me with this?
Well,
it
I'm just
doesn't
saying,
matter.
I think he's paid about $250 a workout.
Yeah, but it was there if I needed it.
Right.
Like I say, it's a retainer, like a lawyer.
And that's officially more than I've paid for Trainer Sean. Okay, but
Yeah, but this is a couple years.
No, you're right. No, he'll do that to you. You realize I hadn't updated you on that. I finally
What do
got.
you mean? I'm
I
not
finally
to
got.
blame.
I
for
finally got
anything.
that furniture moved.
Good for you.
And then we finally found a place for part of it, but it had to be like carried upstairs. And I want you to know that I was dogging you the entire time. Sherry got to where she was almost crying because I was looking at her as it was hitting my shins. Because my wife is 5'1" and I'm 6'1", and we're trying to get a table that was in a dining room upstairs.
Yeah.
And that height, where I need to get it up here higher, get it off my shins.
Yeah.
Well, that's too high for her because now you can just see her little face is now the table. She can't see over it. And I started telling her that I would have been better off. I said I would have been better off, and I would be. What'd you figure up? Whatever the amount was.
Yeah, I'm not going to mention it because it's a lot.
I said I would have tens of thousands of more dollars if I had and not be doing this today if I just burned the furniture.
Yeah.
I wish I'd have set it on fire. Yeah. And
What I love is that you thought the storage unit was full.
Yeah, that's the best part.
2 pieces of furniture.
You could have got one of them and you just walk in. That's,
So you're back, Greg.
Yeah, he's back.
back.
He's back, and he's all in. And from time to time, we might get a little video of doing legs.
But what's fun though is just hanging out and laughing and making fun of other people.
Until
Making fun of other people.
until the reps start, and then you're like, it's miserable.
I just go to failure. You know what I'm saying? Some of these reps they come with are not attainable to me. I'm just going to failure.
Are you amazed by the people that enjoy working out? I mean, like they enjoy it.
Are they lying? Or they really enjoy it?
I don't know how
they've convinced themselves.
I enjoy the benefits of it, but I don't enjoy it.
Oh, a runner's high. Ooh.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage, no medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
It's no secret today's diesel isn't as good as it should be. Diesel lacks lubricity. That can lead to fuel system failure, costing thousands in repairs. But you can prevent those issues with Hot Shot Secret products. Clean injectors boost cetane, increase fuel economy while adding 4 times more lubricity than the leading competitor. Claims proven by real-world use and confirmed by third-party ASTM testing. Available nationwide at truck stops, farm and automotive stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and 0 weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text IQ Bar to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thanks for being with us today, America. We've worked through a lot. You miss any part of the show, not a biggie. You can just catch it on the archive every day. So you can just go back on our podcast channel. I hope you're following that. It's simple. Just go wherever you get podcasts and search The Rick Burgess Show. We have our own podcast channel. So, and it has on it, the daily archive. It has a best of hour for you if you want to kind of get a nutshell on how things went, but it also has the Wednesday Bible study every week. It has Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold on there as well. Now, when it comes to Strange Encounters, that's different because that's a partnership with Blaze TV. That one you get wherever you get podcast. You have to follow it on its own. Just an FYI. And, of course, the YouTube channel has an archive every day as well. And Blaze TV subscribers get a best of hour. This exchange yesterday that's been kind of going everywhere when we talk about this fake world that we live in, how we've just completely lost our mind. Republican Senators Josh Hawley of Missouri and Ashley Moody of Florida, they weighed in yesterday. It was a tense exchange during the Senate hearing on chemical abortion drugs. Now, they have, which Josh Hawley kept reminding the doctor, this is a doctor, this is titled Protecting Women, Exposing the Dangers, because there are dangers and terrible side effects of these chemical drugs that give the woman an abortion chemically. So in this discussion, the doctor really, if you're her, made a mistake by saying she wasn't going to come in here and talk politics. She wanted to come here and talk about science.
Okay.
And she walked right into that trap because
let's talk about science.
Yes. So now I will say this: I found myself in a weird position. I found myself certainly not agreeing with the doctor and her view of gender and all this, but I found myself answering on behalf of the doctor what she should have said. Now, what she should have said is still completely ridiculous, but she got so caught by this, which I don't know how this sneaks up on you.
Yeah.
About whether men can be impregnated. And I kept saying, Sherry and I were sitting there too, listening to it again, and Sherry said the same thing. She was like, well, what she should have said, even though we disagree with her, she never said. She just kept saying she wouldn't answer the question. Here's what she should have said. She should have said, no, of course, biological men cannot be impregnated. However, biological women who identify as men can. That's what she should have said. And now I think that's outrageous, but
that's basically what we're talking about.
But but she couldn't quite get that answer.
Yeah.
She just and it made her look like she lost all credibility of saying, today we're going to come here and talk about science, not politics.
Right.
And immediately she takes the position of politics.
Yeah.
That's
and
exactly
agendas.
what she does.
Yeah. So here
she's an OGBYN doctor, by the way.
Yeah. So now I want you to imagine that.
Even better.
Right. So biological male, I don't think ever comes to see her. But anyway, so here we go.
Said a moment ago that science and evidence should control, not politics. So let's just test that proposition. Can men get pregnant?
I take care of people with many identities, but
Can men get
I take care
pregnant?
of many women that can get pregnant. I do take care of people that don't identify as women. That
Can men get pregnant?
again, as I'm saying,
Let me just remind you what you testified to a moment ago. Science and evidence should control, not politics. So can men get pregnant? You're a doctor, I
agree.
think.
Science and evidence should guide medicine.
Do science and evidence tell us that men can get pregnant? Biological men, can they get
That's the
pregnant?
key
I
statement
also
right there.
think yes/no questions like this are a political tool. And
No, yes/no questions are about the truth, doctor. Let's not make a mockery of this proceeding.
Yeah. So listen to what he's saying. Once he said biological man, and he clarified, then it is a yes/no question.
Yeah.
Can biological men get pregnant? The answer is no. And then she could have said, like, she tried to for a minute, but she didn't walk it out. However, that is true. What I also want to include is that I affirm biological women who identify as men. I affirm them as men. Even though I think you can't just declaring
scientifically, that's not a pregnant man.
Yeah, that's not a pregnant man biologically and scientifically.
That's
What she got on record of saying she only wanted to talk about science.
Yeah.
So this is how outrageous it has become that we can't even answer no to the question, can a biological male get pregnant? From an OBGYN doctor who says she only wants to talk about science. Unbelievable.
But she doesn't want to say it because she knows that there's a group of people that are going to give her a backlash because she didn't say that.
Now, the other three that were on the panel earlier, they were asked the same question, and they both answered it honestly.
Yeah.
She was the only one that could not just answer it, like you're saying.
Yeah,
Rick.
that's
just
easy.
answer it.
You don't have to be a doctor to know that.
If we can't start with what a biological man is and biological woman, then we have no conversation.
Well, remember the Title
'Cause
IX
if we
case.
can't start there.
Yeah, because the Title IX.
Yeah.
The Title IX Supreme Court case right now. You heard the Supreme Court justice saying, well, we have to decide. Are we really living in a world where we don't know the difference biologically of a man and a woman? And the answer is yes, we're living in that world. Now, we do know it because you can't unchange truth just because you feel a certain way. And as I said on yesterday's program, the percentage of people in this world that truly have the mental illness of gender dysphoria is a tiny percentage. As one doctor told me, out of 100 patients, he has one that's a maybe. Okay? The others were just confused and were
Going along with the
going
trend.
along with something that was trendy, which is then that is dangerous. But when you start trying to chemically change yourself and take these drugs and all that, now we're getting into dangerous stuff over something that's trendy. If you identify as a biological woman, as a male, you'll never be a biological male. Then we cannot be asked as a society to cater to your every whim. You can't compete against biological men can't, just because they may think they're a woman, can't compete against biological women, and biological men who claim that they're now a woman can't go into dressing rooms and bathrooms, and us just trust them on that and put biological women at risk. We that's not unreasonable to say if you want to live that in your own life, we won't bother you. But when you bring it out here where you have to interact with the rest of us, we're going to protect women from biological males that just declare they're a woman. We're going to protect them athletically. We're going to protect them in a dressing room. We're going to protect them in a bathroom. And that's not unreasonable. And everybody has a cost to what they decide to do. And what we're dealing with is a whole group of people that are telling us that they don't want them declaring themselves as the other gender. They don't want it to cost them anything.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm sorry, it does. That's not fair to the rest of society. And there are things that are risky. And but we got to at least be able to define it.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, so let's talk about Beam and the Dream products that they have. Man, I'm gonna tell you, it has been a game changer for me. I don't know what it is, but as I've gotten older, I have found that a good night's sleep is not really a given anymore. And there are times when I need help because all the studies keep showing that if I want to be healthy, physically and mentally, that getting the right amount of sleep is crucial. So maybe you're like me, and sometimes that's not a given. Well, I have a great product for you, Dream. It's made with clean, science-backed ingredients like reishi, magnesium, theanine, also apigidin. Is that how you say it? Apigidin. So also melatonin is there. It's formulated to help you fall asleep fast, stay asleep, and wake up refreshed. There's not any grogginess. There's no crash. Just what we need, the deep restorative rest. It tastes great because I know you don't want to take anything that doesn't taste great. I love the chocolate. That's what I go with. The brownie batter, make that like in a hot chocolate, really good. Like a dessert, also good. So if you crave something sweet, it's good for that too. Beam has already improved over 28 million nights of sleep, helping people across the country wake up and feel their best. So if you've been waiting for the right time to try Dream, this is it. Go to shopbeam.com/Rick. Use that code Rick. Take advantage of the exclusive offer for up to 40% off Beam's Dream Powder. I love this product. So with the discount Rick, you can get the best-selling Dream Powder for just $39. Seriously, think about it. How much would you pay for a truly great night of sleep? With my discount, you just got it for $1.25 a night. So go to shopbeam.com/Rick today. Multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX.
Can you provide a definition for the word woman?
Can I provide a definition? No.
Yeah.
I can't.
You can't?
Not in this context.
So
I'm not a biologist.
Natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
Let's go, America! It's time for the Rick Burgess Show! Are you ready? Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess! We're broadcasting from the real world.
All right, America, buckle up. Here we go. A brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here today. We thank you for that. Look at all that encouragement coming in on the text line. 888-624-4869. That's 888-6-BIG-VOX. Same number to call us.
Broadcasting from the real world.
And we will get a unscreened phone call segment in this hour. So thank you for that. By the way, speaking of text, text the word man, M-A-N, and we do mean biologically. So man, M-A-N, text that to that text line, and you'll go into a drawing to get a pair of tickets to the Man Church Conference in Birmingham next weekend, as those were donated, and we were grateful for that. For Project New Name is a prison ministry out of Georgia, and they donated that. We work with them and provide curriculum for those people, and boy, we're seeing some great results on that too. So they donated 12 tickets. So there you go, 6 pair we'll give away. So text that, and we'll let you know that you want them. And if you do, you can make your way to see us. next weekend in Birmingham, and then the weekend after that, we're in Starkville. If you want to see the lineup, you want to see the hotels that are available, all of that. We have a different lineup. I mean, Andy Blanks and I speak at both, but the other 3 speakers will be different in Birmingham and Starkville. So you can check all that out at themanchurch.com using the link. And boy, am I getting a lot of emails now because I got from Les Bradford. It looks like now we are 10 different states, men coming to the conferences. So that means a lot of people now are emailing me where their hotel is and asking me to find them somewhere to eat.
There we go.
And that
See what you did?
I should have been more like Greg.
Here we go, Rick. Tried to warn you. Nobody listens to me.
My favorite yesterday
all
was
this knowledge I
was
got.
a bunch. I can't remember where they were coming from, which state, but the email said, "Here's where we're staying. Is there somewhere near us that's good to eat?" And all the men love meat.
We got you covered.
Yeah,
You can find that anywhere around.
All right, can I just tell some of you that have never been to Sweet Home, Alabama? Can I just, in the Birmingham, Alabama area, if you're coming from afar, here's. I remember I was told this, by the way, Greg, by one Charles Maniscalco.
All right.
Charles Maniscalco, Coach Man.
Hey, Coach.
And love Coach Man and his family.
Great
and,
people.
He was Dad's offensive coordinator for 30 years.
From Oxford all the way through JSU.
Yeah, so 30-plus years. And
coached
loved
me.
Yep, coached Greg, coached.
I was in his position group.
Yes, I was never in Coach Maniscalco's position group, but I frustrated him and his positions.
Yes.
And he was he would often not be a fan of me trash talking his offense. No. And then the few times when I would come in, I don't know why, they maybe run a few reps at center.
Yeah.
And that would always frustrate him, especially when I sent somebody else in when it was supposed to be my turn.
The few times that I have bumped into him, and it's been a few months, but I would always ask about you, and he would just shake his head.
Yeah.
He would say,
I imagine you saw him at Chocolate Park.
Oh,
So hey, you might want to grab that one too.
Yeah.
But but what I was saying is, he told me when Sherry and I went to Italy, he told me I said, man, can you help me on like where I should eat and because he'd been there, he and his wife Natalie had been there,
and he is
and we were in Rome, and here's what he said: you can't mess it up. He said everywhere you eat is wonderful. So,
and he was right,
because the Italians, they don't mess the food up. No, he said if there's an old man waving you over at his little tiny restaurant, please go, because you will love it. And he was right. The food there is incredible. So I would say that about coming to our state when it comes to barbecue. Yeah. If you have come here and you like barbecue, we don't mess that up.
We got you covered.
Every barbecue place you go is great. So you can't mess that up.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to get outside of barbecue, then now we're getting into a little more, we pretty much don't mess a steak up. Yeah. We don't mess a hamburger up.
No.
But we do not mess.
Speedy messes a filet up.
No, I don't. I believe I know the answer to this, but how you guys, when y'all travel to different cities that you don't travel to a whole lot, and we have a lot of men coming that aren't here a lot.
Right.
They might have come through, but
right.
Are y'all sticklers on, no, we gotta let's eat somewhere that's uniquely there?
Yes.
Are y'all just, I'm somewhere and I know that's a chain and I've eaten there before, but I just want to eat there?
I mean,
not
over several days, I may eat at a chain if I'm there several days.
Mm-hmm.
But you're right. You look for something that's kind of.
I think that's probably what they're all looking for.
They are, and that's what I'm saying. You can't mess barbecue up.
Yeah.
Because I agree with them. If I'm somewhere there, to me, it's a weird feeling when I've gone somewhere and I go and eat at a chain that like I eat at all the time at home.
No, yeah.
I just,
But what if you really like it?
No, I still would rather not.
No, you can eat at home.
Right. But I would still rather not. But in a tight, if we're just going to hit a drive-through, I'm not going to worry about it.
Yeah.
But if we're going to have time to sit down, I prefer. Let me tell you, that time I went to Austin, Texas, I've spoken there twice. Lord help. Weird city, but great food.
Oh, yeah.
Man.
Yeah, I like getting the local flair if I can.
Yeah.
Get me a po' boy in New Orleans,
What's
and
that?
then get some.
Did you just attempt to do a Cajun
get some
accent?
hot chicken in Nashville? Whatever, you know.
Sure.
I did eat deep dish in Chicago. There,
And?
I loved it.
A little soupy?
I like it.
Okay.
Thick
Yeah, I'm
with,
not a
it's
deep
thick
dish
with
guy.
cheese, and I like it.
It can be
'Cause it's
done
not
right.
you would think it's real bready, but it's not.
Okay.
It's not.
I'd
real
like to know
bready.
where you went.
Is it soupy?
No.
What was it called? It was one of the famous ones. Do something.
What?
Dewey, something weird. It's been a little while, guys.
You
My
really got-
goodness,
I
we're
know.
talking about 2000.
Yeah.
Wow, high pitch.
Yeah, right. That's it.
Geno's. Was it Geno's?
No.
Was it Giordano's?
Maybe.
We did. So when JC and I went to Dallas last year, we ate at Hard 8 Barbecue.
I remember that.
And we don't want to try to. It could possibly be the best meal I've ever had.
Okay.
We didn't
That's
say
fair.
we didn't say a word. We ate.
Oh yeah.
And we both, when it was over, we said that might be the best. I don't know if it's because I was so hungry, and it was good. But guys,
Did you,
if you're ever in Dallas, it's close to the airport. Hard 8 Barbecue, and I want to thank
Oh, I thought
everybody
you
that
said
recommended
Hard
it.
8.
That
I did too. I thought he said hard A.
Hard 8, like
okay,
you know,
very
like
good.
Oh, yeah, look
like-
at that.
like-
I like the way that place was.
y'all. Let me tell you
Uh-huh.
something.
Oh, yeah. I could eat there.
Hey,
Yeah.
yes, you could.
I'm not going to ask anybody. I'll find it on my own, but I can eat there.
Greg,
well,
that's good.
it's
That's-
true. You really can.
Yeah.
But you do need to know some ideas. And you know what? I'm being very helpful, and I'm helping them.
I just
Well,
don't
that's
like
nice.
the pressure.
I don't have the sweet 200 commitment to it, but it's close.
I just don't like the pressure. What if I tell them something they hate it?
Well, you just say, hey, what kind of food do you like?
Well, I don't
These are the
like
places that we
People
go.
force me to have to think.
What I always ask is this the one you went to, Greg?
What is it called?
No. Giordano's in Chicago? I was.
I think it is, by the way. I think that is where he went. He doesn't
You
know.
think?
Yeah.
I seem like it was
That's where-
Dewey's duo.
Yeah, you say think now, too?
Dewey's. You think there's a Dewey's pizza
No,
in
It was
Chicago?
something weird. I don't know.
Dewey's.
This was a long time ago.
Doreen's?
This was a long time ago.
Doreen's, Greg?
A person I knew from Chicago said that there's two that are the most famous, and it was one of them.
I'd like for us to keep asking
I
if he
know
remembers,
this.
because that's
I'll
getting
tell
on his
you
nerves.
this. I do remember this. We ordered like we would order pizza here, and the waitress goes, how many people are eating this? We were like, just us. She goes, you're never going to eat all that.
Okay.
Because it's real thick and all.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
So
Was she right?
We ordered like 2 larges, and she's like, you don't need that.
Was she right?
Oh, she was absolutely right.
Okay. Because sometimes
where-
people
where was this you
underestimate
went?
us.
Oh, it's early 2000s.
No, what's the name of it?
Oh, I don't know. Duo.
Was it Dino's Pizza?
Nah, I don't know what it was.
Pequods?
Nope.
Uno's?
That's it.
Uno's Pizzeria?
Pasquale's?
Yeah, that was it. I got me a roast beef sandwich.
We'll be back. Unscreened phone calls coming up next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their Everyday Earbud Classics are here to help you crush your new year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything.
Want to make 2026 your year of adventure? Book that trip and learn a new language with Babbel. Go ahead, make a resolution you can stick to. Now is the time. Babbel's New Year sale is here. Unlock all of the languages on Babbel with the lifetime subscription for 65% off. Just go to Babbel.com and start today. Babbel teaches you relevant words and phrases, so you can start speaking with confidence in as little as 3 weeks. And because Babbel's bite-sized lessons fit easily into your daily routine and are easy to remember, you'll be talking like a local in time for takeoff. Dive into the world of language learning content with Babbel's videos, podcasts, and stories from around the world, full of culture bites and language learning tips. Turn your daydream into a destination this year with Babbel. But don't wait. This offer ends January 15th. Get Babbel's lifetime access for less at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
It's no secret, today's diesel isn't as good as it should be. Diesel lacks lubricity. That can lead to fuel system failure, costing thousands in repairs. But you can prevent those issues with Hot Shot Secret products. Clean injectors, boost cetane, increase fuel economy while adding 4 times more lubricity than the leading competitor. Claims proven by real-world use and confirmed by third-party ASTM testing. Available nationwide at truck stops, farm and automotive stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Here's a tale of Linda trying to lose weight, but the med prices she found were all over the place.
Hidden fees and markups made her jaw drop low. Then she found Good RX. Now she's in the know.
GLP-1 subscriptions FDA approved.
With clear upfront pricing.
And same-day pickup.
That's Good RX, the no-nonsense way. Save time and money on prescriptions.
Get to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. JD Power ranks Sleep Number #1 in customer satisfaction with mattresses purchased in-store and online. And now, the more you buy, the more you save on beds, bases, and more. Plus, get free premium delivery on any bed with base. Limited time. For JD Power 2025 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Check it out at a Sleep Number store today.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Winter's the perfect time to invest in a new mattress, and you can do that very easily at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. So if you got back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has mattresses that can really resolve these common sleep problems. Plus, you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Rest easy with Happy with Helix Guaranteed. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping in the U.S. What in the world are we thinking turning the show over to who knows? Who knows who's out there? The number's 888, the number 6-BIG-VOX. Call screeners out. Nothing between you and us but airwaves and opportunity. Make it count, as the great Ken Osborne has already told you. So lines are roaring now, and if you're ringing, just stay with it. That means you're in line, ready to go. A new year, new resolution. Hey, I'm going to take that weight off. I know. Been there. Lived it. GLP shots. Oprah, saw her bizarre comment on that on The View.
Boy.
Overeating did not make Oprah obese. The fact that she's obese made her overeat.
Time out.
Absolute quote. But anyway,
I've never heard that take.
Yeah, whatever. She has the obese gene. So
and that made her overeat.
Made her overeat.
Okay.
It's not her fault, guys.
It's not her fault.
Nope. She didn't eat the food. Her genes did.
Right. Well,
to say the least.
Yeah. Well, I'd love. So if you look in her closet, there's jeans of all different sizes in there.
Yeah, that's right. Weight
just
cycling.
Just like there is in mine. Weight cycling's bad. It'll hurt you. Oprah knows this. Increases our chance to have type 2 diabetes. Increases our chance of a heart event, cardiac. Sure. High blood pressure. So let me tell you this. Right now, if you want to maintain healthy blood sugar, you want to have a little help with your appetite and cravings, and you want to get your energy by the fat that you're trying to get rid of becomes what is burned for the energy, try a natural approach. Not going to happen overnight, but it is sustainable. Most of the fad diets aren't. So go to takelean.com, use the code BIGVOX, get 20% off. Also, you can go to rickburgesshow.com, look there under the sponsors button for the link. To the people we go, unscreened phone calls. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Good morning, Team Rick.
How about it, buddy?
This is a music guy here calling in again.
Okay. All right, let's look. Let's remember. Let's sprinkle. Let's learn to sprinkle.
Rick.
Okay. All right. Well, go ahead.
Sprinkle a little bit. Yeah, I want to get y'all's take on the hair bands and also each one of y'all's favorite hair bands.
Okay. I will say that
First of all, I got to acknowledge what I consider a hairband.
Absolutely, Greg.
I think it's the ones up from the LA Strip. Like
Correct.
Tesla is not a hairband.
They are not.
They're from the same time frame, but they're not a hairband.
Is Def Leppard a hairband?
No.
Okay.
Really?
I don't think so.
I agree.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute.
I'm just
What do
trying to
you
get Greg
mean,
to
no?
clarify.
I don't think so. No. They didn't come out of that area.
Okay.
It
So
has to be that specific area. I thought it was the
pretty
whole
much.
genre for the.
Not really.
Wow.
is
In my world.
Is
In my
Bon
world.
Jovi a hairband?
No.
Okay.
What?
No, absolutely not.
I'm just
Buddy.
watching Adler's reaction.
Cinderella hairband?
Yes.
Okay. Is
Even though
Warrant,
they
is Warrant a headband?
Yes.
So
Hair.
Cinderella would be my favorite with zero
Even
hesitation.
though they weren't from the Strip, they were
Right.
from Philadelphia.
Is Rat a hairband?
Yes, that is, and probably my favorite.
Yeah, that's
Wait, if they're
that's
from
mine. That's me.
If they're from Philadelphia, why do they get a pass?
Okay, Cinderella's not a hairband.
Greg,
They
you're going
looked like
crazy.
I will say this: they looked like a hairband, but their music was not. It was more blues.
Can I pick Cinderella or not? Because if not, I'm going over to Rat.
I like the top two. I like the Motley Crue thing. Is just fun to watch somebody be that successful. But the ultimate hairband's got to be Poison.
I couldn't stand
that's-
Poison.
I mean, neither. I didn't like all their stuff, and I mean, I saw them live a couple of times, and they were good to watch live.
I
They're one of those
respect. I respect that they made it count when they did a lot with what they had.
That's a great point.
Is Whitesnake a hairband?
Yeah. Even though they're not from LA. Well, then again, if you go by the LA thing,
Quite
they're not.
right, a hairband?
Yes, they're right. They were the first. They started it all. They were the first.
Okay.
They had a #1 album, and then record companies come in and signed.
If I'm
everybody.
allowed Cinderella, I'm going with Cinderella. If I'm not, I'm going with Rat.
Yeah.
Skid Row?
No, not a hairband.
Interesting.
Twisted Sister?
That's actually just a drag band.
Yeah, that's a whole different thing.
Okay.
Right.
I just, in my mind, it's the bands that all.
Who is your favorite?
Rat, probably.
Okay.
If I go by my rules.
Yeah. If you won't give me Def Leppard, it's Rat.
No, you can't. There's nobody from England that's a hairband.
I'm going with the Crew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Speedy's favorite.
Kickstart My Heart's a great song.
That's
I
a
gotta
good
be
song.
honest.
It is.
It
It
rocks.
is. Saw
It
the
is.
Crew. I saw them in concert a couple times. They were good. Me and Kate's got in a fight with each other and nearly got thrown out of one of them.
I hope.
Oh, you really?
I hope
we're fighting each other.
I hope Greg does not see a person just put Van Halen up there on text.
No. Well, let me back up. Back up a minute. They were ahead of that. They were popular before what's considered hairband. They would have been from the same area, same look, but they were actually ahead of that.
Correct. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
DK's got a fight with each
How about you? Yeah.
Could we please revisit the double dipping?
Sure. Well, how do you want to revisit?
I've got something that's nastier, I think.
Okay.
It's just when you open that big, nice tub of dip in the fridge and someone has left a nasty sliver of a ruffle down in the dip.
Yes.
There's where the line is drawn.
Oh, yes.
Oh, and people do that a
You
lot.
just throw it away.
People do that a lot.
That's
Great
funny.
call. You're right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, got a question for Greg. Was it Domino's?
Domino's.
Domino's. Oh, that's what it was.
That's so good.
I couldn't remember.
That's so good.
That was
So good. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, I called yesterday regarding the pencil sharpener joke to Speedy's legs.
Yes, sir.
And I played the bit for my wife, and she just said I was mean. Our wives just don't get us.
No, it's not hacking. Ain't nothing wrong with when a bunch of guys get to hacking,
I thought it was a good one.
If it breaks your little heart, find some other friends.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Wait a minute. You're telling me eating beans don't make me fart? Farting makes me beans? Oh, babe.
Yes, I think that was a woman.
Yes, it was. Greg.
I think it was.
It was a tough woman.
Thank you, ma'am.
Wait a minute. Greg, that was that woman that closed down the bar with everybody else off second. Yeah. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning. When y'all were reporting the gynecologists talking before the representatives, instead of asking if they can identify a woman, this is the question they should ask. Can you provide services to a man who identifies as a woman? Can she do a prostate exam? He doesn't have a cervix, he doesn't have a uterus.
Easy.
What can
Good
can she say?
Yeah.
Good point.
That's a great point. Yeah. Her services are not needed.
Urologists will handle it.
Right.
Right?
Yeah, it's a great question.
Proctologist.
Yeah, all that.
The visuals that just came up, handle it. You know what I mean? Greg, when you see a guy standing there portraying himself in every way as a woman, and his OBGYN has to say, all right, cough.
I know.
Yeah.
Turn your head and cough.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thank you for watching and listening to the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications as well. Here is a clip from Joe Rogan. Here is Rand Paul talking about the Trump DOJ not being willing to investigate Fauci. I have talked with my friends in private and in public about our dissatisfaction with the job that Pam Bondi is doing. She seems to be continuing to drop the ball, missteps, public embarrassment, things like that. That just it's frustrating. I don't know what they're doing keeping Bondi in that position. Frankly, here's Rand Paul talking about how the DOJ isn't following up on any of the referrals that Rand Paul has given them. This is courtesy of the Joe Rogan Experience. Appreciate you watching. We'll be right back.
Anybody's ever been pardoned. Yeah, and I think it should be challenged. And so we have, under the Biden administration, I sent criminal referrals for Anthony Fauci to Merrick Garland twice, and I sent them evidence that he had lied to Congress, which was a felony. They just ignored me. I've been working with Bobby Kennedy, and he's been very helpful on this. I have a good relationship with him. He's given us a lot of information, and we've looked at the communications. And in Anthony Fauci's communications, we now have evidence that he was telling people like Francis Collins, read this and destroy it. Well, you can't do that. The executive branch, when they communicate, they're required to keep their communications, and they're required to do it on government devices. So we have this evidence, and I've summarized it again in a criminal referral to Trump's attorney general, and I still haven't gotten action. But there's a couple reasons we should do it. One, he shouldn't get away with lying. He shouldn't get away with destroying records. But two, we should check the pardon. Is an auto pen pardon valid? And is a pardon a retrospective pardon back 10 years that doesn't mention a crime? Can you give people a pardon for everything they did in a 10-year period? I can't imagine, and I think the court might narrow that. But it doesn't happen unless the Trump Justice Department will do something. And I've been sending them referrals, and I can't get them to do anything. I can't guarantee they'll win. They might lose, but they ought to go to court. Take it to court.
Here's Dr. Robert Malone, a voice of truth during the COVID craziness. He's going to talk about Fauci as well. Fauci's been at it for a while, y'all. And have y'all read the book by RFK, The Real Anthony Fauci? Everybody talks about how there's some sensational claims in there in RFK's book, The Real Anthony Fauci. RFK's never been sued because all the stuff in the book is true. Here's some more from Dr. Robert Malone. He's on the Maha Action podcast talking about Fauci even kept vitamin D research from being publicized because it wasn't vaccine-based. Check this out.
We are coming off of literally decades of intentional suppression of the use and benefits of vitamin D. I've talked about this in the Substack. Tony Fauci directly suppressed the interest of the U.S. Army in advancing vitamin D research. They had discovered that adding vitamin D to the meals ready to eat made a huge difference in respiratory infections in troops. But Tony's comment, when approached by the lead scientist on this project, was that, well, we treat infectious disease with vaccines, not with nutritional supplements.
Here's a quick video. This is 100 high school students, more than 100 high school students in North Carolina competing in a masonry competition, and they're absolutely nailing it. Love seeing this kind of stuff happening in schools. Appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show. It looks like we're back. Yeah, Rick's got his headphones on. Let's do this. Appreciate y'all watching. We're back, y'all. Check out these kids in this masonry competition. I love this. We need more of this in schools. This is actually, wow, they're actually learning. This is amazing. And since none of them can afford houses, maybe they could build their own. Love it. Appreciate y'all watching. We're back.
Thank you, America, for being with us today. Martin Luther King Jr.'s birthday today, the holiday coming up this weekend. So some of you may have a long weekend coming up as well. As we celebrate the semi-quincentennial this year, 250 years old coming up this 4th of July. The recognizing great Americans, and still coming up like this weekend. You also got Benjamin Franklin, born on the 17th. John Adams on the 23rd. We got. I mean, this is a big celebration. Mm-hmm. 250 years.
Yes.
And it also makes me feel a little bit old too, because I can remember the bicentennial in 1976.
Yeah, I can remember that.
And
I remember the coins, the quarters.
Yep. And everything you got that year as a kid had something about the bicentennial.
Oh, yeah.
Your school day picture, your arm is resting on the Liberty Bell.
Yes, it was, Rick.
I remember my Little League trophy had something on it about it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it was a big
remember
push.
that?
I do.
It was a big one.
Sure did.
So here we go. Somebody has already said on text, and you're right, because they'll observe. I came in today. Today is going to be a really cold day for Southerners, not for people that deal with it all the time. And we don't do well with it.
Fine.
We don't get to acclimate to it. We don't have a lot of warm clothing. We have a complete conniption when this kind of thing happens. And if you dare mention a snow flurry, we're going to lose our ever-living minds. Okay? So my son and his wife gave me this quarter zip. I'm not sure what it is. It's a very nice shirt. It's a very warm shirt.
So you don't get to use it a lot down here.
Really warm. And some of you are acknowledging that I've overcompensated and I'm hot right now. And I want you to know that I'm actually leaving the studio in the breaks and standing in the parking lot. So
yeah, he's not exaggerating. He's gone out there twice.
Yeah, because when I do,
on the coldest day of the year,
when I do that, I go, oh, I'm glad I got this on.
Mm-hmm.
But then I come back in here.
So you're gonna run in and out all day.
I think I will. It's because this thing holds the heat, and that's what it's designed to do.
I mean, it's not overly hot in here, but you don't.
Don't like it.
Yeah, and if I take this off, I've only got a T-shirt under it. I don't think that'll be enough. So anyway, and that brings me to a greater point. Speedy, you'd be so proud. You really would.
All right.
Because I'm going to tell you that my son is different because he and his wife, it's going to serve them well. It's going to serve them well. Is that they look for deals and they're very good with their money. They don't spend unnecessarily.
That is a good thing.
And all of this, and and probably, it's. I'm not sure they're where you are. But I want to ask a little bit. I'm just going to open the door on something, okay?
Is it on me?
No, no. I just wonder. I know how you feel about it,
okay?
Because you're perfectly fine with it, okay? But I think I may plant a seed today, though.
Okay.
So look, I know your sons do it.
Everybody.
My kids do this too. I have friends who run establishments that provide this.
Oh,
okay. And I know this was something that came from there, okay, is that my kids, some of them, they'll go to a secondhand store.
Oh.
Okay. And when I was out in the parking lot a minute ago, I thought, well, somebody from way up north has donated this. You think
that's what they got?
Has brought this by.
Yeah, because it's not needed here.
Yeah. And I know that's where this came from.
Oh, okay.
I was told that. Which gets to
good thing they didn't give you any underwear.
Well, it gets to this point. Here's
some draws.
This is a good quality, great gift.
Yeah.
Okay. But I just will tell you, and I don't mean this even from a monetary standpoint at all, but there is a little bit of a mental adjustment when you look and like family is giving you something from a secondhand store, because there's a side of you that feels like, did I just come out of rehab? I mean, is everybody trying to help me put my life back together? You know what I mean? And like
we're going to help you now. We're not going to help you that much.
They've taken me to the secondhand store so I can get some clothes. I mean, it just feels a little. I mean, am I down on my luck?
Well, need a pair of boots. Keep your feet warm.
Right. It almost felt like the family was sitting around saying, "Let's see if we can't get you back on your feet."
Yeah.
And
a lot of people are thrifty.
I know that.
There's nothing wrong with it.
They're thrifty. And it's going to serve them well. They're very. I'm very proud of them, and love this. And that's a little hot right now.
Oh, my boys will bring home a bag full of clothes, and they're like, "Yeah, check this out. I got this." That,
I know. It's very common.
They even go. I want to say Huntsville and maybe even Birmingham. They'll turn like parking decks around their civic centers and all that just into total thrift stores.
See, I think this is the way
they go to them.
This is the way it feels to me, even though I know it's not true. Okay. Again, I love it. I love them being thrifty. I love that this generation probably has made having a thrift store a good investment. Our generation in the 80s, we wouldn't go to a thrift store.
How clean are they? I mean, did they clean them up real good?
Yeah, that's just good quality.
There's good ones and bad ones.
Right.
Yeah, of course. I agree.
But my thought is, I want you to think about this, and only my mind does this. If someone goes and gets it and gives it to you as a gift, people go, yeah, that's fine. But really what's happened is they've cut a step out, and the step they've cut out is they've taken you down to Goodwill and they found you some clothes. I mean, it's like, it's just a little bit of there's a certain feeling there for a minute that you kind of think, everybody's trying to help me get back on my feet, and I'm like,
and what if that shirt, someone was wearing it and killed somebody while wearing that shirt? Now you got somebody's shirt that's got all that on it.
Greg, what are you talking about? I wasn't going down
it's
that
clearly
road.
haunted. Clearly haunted.
What are y'all
This
talking
is not
about?
an antique
Y'all,
quarter
you
zip.
two or something.
So you don't know. Okay, I'll lighten it up a little. They might have robbed a bank wearing that shirt.
So
committed a crime.
Everybody that
but you don't want that on
donates clothes.
No, I'm just saying there's
criminals.
a chance.
Right.
There's a chance.
I found the lady that owned it. This is her.
Okay. Y'all. And I will say this. I don't know that I've ever gifted a secondhand or something I got. Normally it's just the person goes there or whatever. Or like, man,
you see what I mean?
Actually, I think maybe Terry has got the boys something pretty cool there before.
What if that person stunk real bad? Now they've cleaned it up since, but it's still you might find it buried in there.
So they're stinking and they're criminal.
Well,
I'm not saying all, but there's a possibility.
Well, here's another thing you got to think about. This is a really nice quarter zip. I mean,
Yeah, it is nice.
trust me, because I'm hot in it. But does this mean, like, if something this nice, would somebody just donate it? Do you think they died?
Possible.
Guys.
I mean, you got to think
Maybe
about
they-
it.
Like you said, it's someone up north. It would be like if we got you one of them saws to cut through ice to ice fish.
Yeah.
But you live here.
You're right.
You don't need it.
Right.
I mean, it's rarely you're going to. Now, if you were out at a ball game in that thing and on a cold one, that'd be awesome.
Yeah. I've worn it outside on a cold
Except
day.
for the color.
And it is solid gold. You don't like the color?
No, I do.
You don't like Carolina blue?
That's where my kids went to school.
I think there's a difference, really.
That's Colombian blue.
There's that is a current style secondhand.
It
you
is.
know,
You sure it's
the
second?
vintage thrift type thing. That is a big thing right now. And that's really where my kids are going more.
So
like the
real old stuff.
Yeah, like the old T-shirts and stuff, and
No, look, I have a friend in this,
and jackets, and I mean all kinds of stuff.
I have a friend in this
Jeans.
in this business.
Yeah,
Okay.
they do really well.
And he even told me the other day, he goes, "Hey, if you like Travis Matthews, come by here. We got some." I'm like, under what circumstance does somebody donate Travis Matthews?
I know. Well, I mean they could be like
somebody's
you.
died.
There's
no question
Maybe
somebody's
they have a shirt they used to wear because they fit in it, and they gained weight or lost weight.
I wish
and they don't wear it.
Or they died doing what they love, golfing.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, I had and I always thought I was sharp when I got to wear it. You remember when you'd see what your mom put you out to wear to school, and you'd think, "Ooh, I look sharp."
Right.
I had this T-shirt and had a Trans Am on it. I wish I could find that thing. I'd wear it here.
Right.
I bet it's probably not in circulation anymore.
Hey, did I tell you about that time that this absolutely happened? This is different. Remember that time we saw the guy that was on the streets and he had Casio Kids softball jersey on?
Oh, yes.
Hey, that's actually got my name on it. No, there's nothing.
You
I'm
remember
just
that?
having
Yes,
fun.
I
Before I
do.
get the hate mail about everybody's being thrift shoppers, I'm just having fun.
No. Well, that's our job here.
Yeah. Oh,
Right.
it wasn't like that, but I'd have loved to have
Hey,
that.
but that's the kind of stuff they find.
Well, listen.
And then they wear it in.
I mean, I'd look at they'd have mom have it laid out, and I'm wearing it, and going, everybody's going to check my shirt out.
You want your good members only jacket?
Oh, and I have
Right.
one of them.
Yeah, go find one. You will.
So yeah, I don't know. It just usually when I take my
Was it a
clothing,
knockoff?
When
Now,
I
that looked like it.
now Speedy, you probably
That's it.
Speedy, I know you want to know this arrangement. Does some
See,
of
they'd
these
wear
stores
that. They'd wear that.
Does some of these stores, is it like old albums? They buy your clothes from you, like give you some money for them?
Yes, some of them.
Oh, Speedy knows
don't
about
know.
that.
I don't.
I
I
would
yes.
figure, well, I asked the person I thought would know.
yeah. No, I don't. I don't
Rick,
go.
heck
Terry
with the
goes with
homeless.
him.
Speedy's selling them.
No, Terry goes with him. I don't go.
I went to try to. I was in college, needed the money
Of
back.
course.
I took a laundry basket full of clothes to one of these places where they pay for your clothes. They bought one shirt. They said the rest of this is garbage. I said,
you had
"Oh
to
wow,
go-
one. Okay, one."
Then you had to go give blood to get
And
paid
then
for
I
that.
left with my clothes, and I gave blood. Yeah.
And then he found out something else he'd get paid for.
Yeah, and then boy, I cashed in.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It is the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Here is solid little video here from Dude Dad. Dude Dad. He's funny. If I've got the right guy, he's funny. He does funny videos, but this is actually like a helpful one. Check this out. Is your whole garage just bike storage now? Well, he's got a bike rack for you. Check it out. Wait a second. By the way, I want to zoom in on this. I want to know what this is. That's a kid's seat. That looks like a... Okay, there's pedals. Okay, that's an electric bike with a kid seat on it. I got more info on you. I got more info about that later, by the way. But that's a sweet setup. Look at that thick back tire. I like that a lot. That is a sweet setup. I got more on the electric bike with kid seats on the back coming up later in the show. All right, here's Dude Dad talking about how to build a bike rack because your whole garage is bike storage.
Oh, that was not smart.
use my saw, just swing them out of the way. And my hope is because these are all color-coded for each kid's bike, it becomes their spot. They'll take ownership, which hopefully means they'll put their bike away.
Now I'm just digging into this guy's personal life. I want to know what this power wheel in the back is. Do you guys see it? Let's see. It should show it again here in a second. Color coding. Love the color coded. All right, there it is. I want to know what that power wheel is in the background. Where is it? There it is. There it is. Okay, that's the greatest thing I've ever seen. I think he made that. That's the greatest thing I've ever seen. Okay. It is the Rick Burgess Show. Like I said, thank y'all for watching. We'll be right back. And I do have some more, speaking of bikes, we're going to talk bikes here in a second. I mentioned to the guys that I've got something to bring to the table, and they were like, okay, sounds good. You know, the color coding, I like that a lot. The fact that it goes with the bikes, that's amazing. I don't know if he had to spray the whole thing black. That's just, that to me, it seemed like a lot of paint and effort. And it's like, well, I like bare wood. I like the look of bare wood. I'm okay with that. Maybe just keeping it, making it last, protecting it. Sweet setup, though. The pegboard or whatever, slat, I guess you call that slat board where the little hooks go in. I've got pegboard in my garage, but it's super old, and that they didn't do it great whenever they set it up, I guess, in the 70s or 80s. And so my shop, my garage system needs some major improvement. And so now that's my goal for the year here. Organize my garage, because man, the fact that he has open space here to work, I don't have a single bit of that. I need to work on it. Appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We're back.
A brand new episode coming out this weekend, so we'll do that today. So what you got, Greg? Oh, that's right. I remember this place.
Is us in high school. Somebody put all of my clothes came from World of Flowers on Snow Street. They not only did they sell flowers, they also sold clothes.
I forgot about that.
Now one leg would be a little shorter than the other one. You want kind of like that.
Yeah, they were seconds.
Because there was a plant in town. Yeah, it was a Hager. One of them that made jeans. Imperial Redding.
That was right.
And then like they would get the seconds off of that, and you could get a heck of a deal. And then one year they had these shirts. We had a bunch of different colors. They were like mesh. Do you remember that?
Yes, I do.
We had all kinds of colors.
I do remember that.
That's a flash from the past.
I think I might have been out front with Mystique or Silent Rain with one on.
I may have been. I just remember going in there and they have jeans just stacked.
Yep, that's right. World of Flowers. I forgot that they sold clothing.
Yeah. That's funny.
We have an update on an elusive answer to where Greg ate pizza in Chicago.
I don't know. Yeah. I wasn't listening, I guess, because Speedy actually got it right when y'all were throwing them. It's Pizza Uno.
Yeah, someone emailed a picture of what it looks like from the outside, and that jogged his memory. He went, "No, that is it. That is where I went." He said 100%. That's where I went.
Yeah.
So and it looks really good too.
Jim Dunaway and Scott Griffin.
Who went with you?
Greenwood.
Yeah.
Jim Dunaway. And you remember his XFL?
Oh
yes,
no, I remember. I was just trying.
Yeah,
I just forgot that was the crew.
Yeah,
that sounds like a fun
lunch.
lunch.
Remember in Chicago, y'all couldn't go because y'all were on a cruise.
We were on a Rick and Bubba cruise. I remember that. Yeah.
It's Pizzeria Uno?
Whatever.
Okay.
But it's Uno.
Because y'all said Pizza Uno.
In my mind.
Not the same thing.
Yeah. It's
Picture, yeah, there it is.
There it is,
yeah.
right there.
I remember how it looked and everything.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Looks good.
Fill you up.
Looks real good.
Was it just convenient, or did y'all search it out?
We searched it out.
Okay.
Somebody told us while you're there, you need to eat there.
Okay. So see, they were nice.
I didn't ask. They volunteered.
But you would never have known.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? I didn't make them tell me.
Okay.
We're right.
By
I
the
didn't put them on the
way,
spot and make them feel responsible.
from Tex Nation, I was looking for a hunting coat at a thrift store in Tennessee. It had a gunshot hole and blood on the back.
Okay.
That's a good one. That's good. Adler, you and the kids, the adventures of Dad and the children.
Yeah.
So tell us what happened here.
So, you guys remember Gary came in talking about his e-bike.
Hey, yeah.
And I was sad Gary didn't bring it in.
I remember that.
So
yeah.
I was like, bring it in. We want to ride it around. We want to check it out.
Yeah.
And you guys have both ridden it, right?
Yes, we have.
Greg, Rick, both of y'all
Yeah,
ridden it?
we've ridden it.
Well,
Adler.
there's a reason why I was asking.
Adler.
And
No.
I panicked over Christmas break. I did. I had a lot of thinking to do, and I lost my mind over Christmas break, and I started realizing that my kids are getting so getting so big so fast. Ruby is almost taller than me.
Oh, yeah?
She's 5.
Okay.
Okay. I'm not even messing around.
Okay.
I'm like, wow. So we're just looking eye to eye now. This is crazy.
Okay.
It's crazy, and how quickly it goes. They say don't blink, and they're not joking around. And
You're gonna miss this.
It's so hard, but every day is a grind. But every day is a blessing also. And it's so funny that when Ruby was in diapers, I don't think back to when she was in diapers to the horrible diapers that I had to change. I just think about the cute, precious little kid running around in diapers.
Yeah, there you go.
You don't remember. It's like God is like gives like the MIB, and you forget all the bad stuff, and you just remember the wonderful stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
So with that in mind, I freaked out over the Christmas break. I panicked. I went nuts, and just after Christmas, this wasn't even like a Christmas gift.
So you're out of control.
Wow. I picked up a little something.
Adler.
And I've got
What?
video.
Adler.
I've got
What?
video. Here I am, guys.
What?
Here's me and the crew.
No.
What? Adler.
Adler.
He's on a bike.
You got one of those bikes.
Look on the back.
Oh, look, everybody's
Look on the
there.
back.
Oh, now that's nice.
So
Do as I say, not as I do. No helmet on Adler, helmet on everybody else.
Right. Right.
hey, that's how a parent. That's how it's done.
That's how it's done.
All right, Adler, can you explain to the audience that cannot see this?
Yeah.
Can you break this bike down? What
Look at
we
the
got?
kids.
What do
They're
we got
so-
here?
Y'all, they are.
the kids.
And
amped up.
how'd you get them back there? Is it built for that?
It is built for that.
Okay.
There is a little bench seat in the back over the rear tire, and it's fully encased in a guardrail, like almost like you're on a roller coaster or something.
Yeah.
And so that goes all the way around them, all the way around, which is great. I'm like, okay, they're sitting on the bench seat.
Yeah.
It does have pedals, but it is an electric bike.
Understood.
So we can cruise around, and it's got the fat tires. I've never had anything like this before. Y'all remember my electric skateboard?
Oh, yeah.
There was that whole saga. It got taken by Southwest.
Yes.
On my 4th flight, I took three flights.
Yeah.
It was fine.
Very frustrating.
On the 4th flight, they took it away.
Very frustrating.
They did send me a check for that, which was I
you put towards
appreciate
this.
Southwest. And it ended up being very close. It was on a super sale I found online over Christmas break. I was like,
Awesome.
How far away was it?
And I started thinking, I've got maybe 1 or 2 more years in which both kids are going to be able to fit on this. Maybe
of course.
2.
Of course.
And
You
it's
think
like
you got that long?
I don't know. Maybe 1. Maybe just 1. Ruby is honestly, guys. She's toe to toe with me now.
Yeah.
And she's going to be 6 soon, so she's tall.
I know.
And it was like, I got to do this. And so, guys, we have been riding
Look at
around the
that.
neighborhood. We've been cruising around the neighborhood. I went on a 5-mile
You're that
ride
guy.
the other day.
5
No
mile?
problem. It was great. And I got my neighbor to film me.
Hey, thank you so much.
That is great. Look at them.
They are loving it.
They're on the
guys.
time of their life.
Yeah,
they're hoping it never ends.
You're
Like,
gonna
please
miss
don't
this.
stop.
So I'm that
Oh,
guy.
that's pretty cool.
How often do they ask to get on the bike?
Every day. Every single day. I'm like, yeah, let's go. We're not watching TV. We're not stuck inside. We're not arguing for the most part.
Right. For the most part.
Ezra is a wild card. You got to watch him.
So he may try to get up out of the seat.
The
something
rule
like
is
that.
2 hands on. 2 hands on, buddy. And I hear like a I'm like, buddy,
back there
I
tapping
know
his
that
head.
you're patting your head. I know you're hitting your helmet. I can hear you.
I can hear it.
So that's with your hands. That means you're not holding on. Also, don't lean means nothing to them.
Oh,
because
so
they just
that-
like it's like we're
Yeah.
doing some wacky wavy
Right.
inflatable man.
Does that
move.
affect you trying to drive it, I bet?
You feel it.
Oh,
Yeah, and they're
wow.
probably trying to see around you.
Yeah.
Because they can't, so they're leaning so they can see around you.
I'll be honest, Ezra's looking right at my crack. I mean, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
buddy, you are. He's small for his age.
he's just
Ruby's
seeing
big,
trees
so
go
you
by.
got best of both worlds there. But man, it's been so fun, and we'll go out when it's cold, and it reminds me back to my motorcycle riding days. When you get to your destination, you're like, oh yeah, let's go warm up. And I just took some chocolate milk, I heated it up on the stove, handed it to him, and it's hot chocolate. I don't know why we call it that, but we do.
Okay, all right. So you're just heating up chocolate milk.
Yeah, just heating up chocolate milk. And to hear a kid, I don't know why my kids call chocolate chocolate, but they do. They just
Did you tell
started.
them to say it that
They
way?
just started.
Did
I
you
don't know.
joke around one time with it?
It
That
was.
movie?
It's like a reward for when Ezra does both in the potty at this
Understood.
point. And so it's so funny to hear a 2-year-old just come up to you and be like, "Can I have chocolate? Can I have chocolate, please?"
Do you want to borrow Rick's shirt next time y'all go out?
Oh,
Does he stay warm?
yeah. You won't get cold. Will you?
But
All three of y'all would fit in that chair.
By the way, when I
loving
get both, all this comes back. At 61, if I get both actually in the toilet, I get hot chocolate too.
Yeah, that's a good
You get a
point, Rick.
reward. But guys,
Good boy.
it's so fun, and I'm just so thankful
Love
for them
that.
every
So
day. And I panicked, but I can use it for hunting too. I tried it back in the woods behind my house. We're going.
Perfect.
Me and Gary are a gang now.
Hey, man.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. It's the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix's customer-first experience, you'll find the one that you love. All you need to do is head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast. And we've been buying unwanted houses for cash, fast, for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses. And we'll buy your unwanted house for cash, fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, sell my house fast, we'll buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/BigVox.
People are absolutely going to hate this house, and that's exactly why I'm posting it. This is Lennar's 350 square foot floor plan. I got one for sale, $1 down, and you know what? Some people hate them, some people love them. So let's see what all the fuss is about. The number that I said is in fact the true number. The home really is only 350 square feet, but you get the things you need, the necessities. You got the fridge, you got the granite countertops, you got the cabinetry, you got the stove, you got the stuff to make it technically a home. You got the main bedroom down here, you got the restroom, which we're gonna check out right now. So the bedroom isn't very large. There isn't even technically considered like a closet, but you got some space to hang up some of your clothes. And you got your shower. By no means a big shower, but it is a shower, and it is better than paying rent. You got your washer dryer connections in there as well. They really crammed everything in there. Here's the part where people really lose their shit though. You do need to take a ladder up to the loft, which we're gonna check out right now, so let's go check out the loft. Here we are up in the loft. Look, is this home for everybody? Absolutely not. But neither is paying $1,400 in rent to go live with roommates that you don't even like. A lot of people think that this home is insane, but what I see is no landlord, no rent increases, and you get homeownership. This is definitely an opportunity. Is it small? Yes. Is it different? Absolutely. Is it stupid? It depends on who you ask.
America stays right here. We thank you for being with us today. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here today. Yesterday's Wednesday Bible study archive is available if you want to catch the second installment in our study of Ephesians. We're moving slow, but 7 more verses yesterday. You can find that on our YouTube channel. Also on our podcast channel as well. So we have covered a lot today. The daily archive is also available on our podcast channel and on our YouTube channel. If you miss any part of the show, go back and catch it on your own time. And then, of course, there's a lot of you. This is the only way you get the show. So however you're here, whether it's live or archived, we are thankful that you are here. Okay, so we mentioned this earlier in the program, and I've been sent even another something about not involving this person, but the same thing about, now the we have all these protected groups now where you can't speak about this and you can't speak about that. And, everybody, everybody can find a group now to walk into and say, I'm in this group and we're offended and we're a protected group now. You have something against me. Yeah. And the latest protected group It's been a long time coming. Fat people. That is the latest protected group. You're not allowed.
Watch out, Greg.
You're not allowed to speak of our fatness. Our fatness is not our fault. It is. All of you don't understand that. As Oprah is about to now, keep in mind, anytime Oprah comes to the View, this is a big day for them.
Yeah.
The
She's
View.
got a town.
She does.
Mm-hmm.
She does. Greg.
Well, everybody's there. Everybody's
Greg-
there on this day, aren't they?
Yeah.
They don't have another seat at the table. They couldn't fit anybody up
Greg,
there.
be careful because Oprah's also wearing a tie. That's also another protected group.
Oh, women who wear ties.
You don't know. I mean,
I know that group you're referring to.
Yeah, right. So anyway,
Wow, I mean, it's
everybody is protected now, except of course if you're a devout follower of Jesus. Then of course you can be killed by the tens of thousands, and nobody cares.
Nobody cares.
But anyway, so we will hear Oprah. I just want you to hear it in her own words, okay?
Oh.
She said that when she understood her weight cycling, she had to realize that the way she was living her life and overeating wasn't really her fault. She wasn't getting fat because she overate. Just listen to Oprah.
I can be able to watch.
All these years, I thought I was overeating. I was standing there with all the food noise, what I ate, what I should eat, how many calories was that, how long is it going to take. I thought that was because of me and my fault.
Yeah.
Now I understand that if you carry the obesity gene, if that is what you have, that is what makes you overeat. You don't overeat and become obese. Right. Obesity causes you to overeat.
Right.
Obesity causes you to have all of that food noise. And what the GLP-1s have done for me, and I know a number of other people, is to quiet that noise.
Yeah.
Oh, Oprah. Oh, that's genius.
Okay.
Oh, Oprah. No, the GLPs, they help you feel full and they help you with your appetite. That's not some new phenomenon. But she says her appetite was not her fault. It's because she has the obesity gene.
So you don't think everybody else is hungry too?
I like food.
Most people experience hunger.
Well,
all shapes
Hey,
and sizes.
food's good, candy's good, chocolate's good.
I will say
Chocolate
this.
is
Now,
good.
do we
She-
biologically some people handle it better?
Sure.
I mean,
Yeah.
just your. You know,
Well,
you-
those people that are, they have weight gain because of thyroid issues, because of medications,
Sure.
things like that. That's a whole different world. But most of the people, including me, that have struggled with weight, I'm not under some illusion on why. When I overeat and eat foods that are bad for me and don't exercise, I get fat. And when I don't overeat and eat better foods and exercise, I lose weight. So that one, and it kind of feels like to me that when I struggle with self-discipline, which I do.
No, it's a struggle.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
daily.
It's tough.
But it really is about doing something that is difficult, that is hard. And what Oprah, which is our new thing now, she wants to free herself from any responsibility of her struggle with weight. She's not responsible at all. She had an obesity gene. And now the obesity gene caused her to overeat. And she didn't overeat to become obese. She overate because she has the obese gene.
And now, look, I don't know anything about the obesity gene. I don't, so I can't speak to that.
I don't either.
But what I can speak to is just, my own reflection on trying to eat better. It's hard, especially when you get. And look, we all go through these little, during the holidays, let's say, or we go through a month or maybe a couple of weeks where we go, okay, yeah, our eating did get out of control. Time to dial it back in. And when you start to dial it back in, you feel like you're always hungry because your body was used to a certain calorie intake. It's like, no, feed me more, because I'm used to that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's hard to fight that feeling because you feel like you're hungry and you're like, no, I'm really not hungry. I might be dehydrated. I might just need to drink some water versus going to eat again. And it's hard to fight that temptation. I mean,
Talking
because
about self-control.
Yeah, and it really is.
Acknowledging they are people who don't struggle, that their metabolism is so good, they could eat anything they want.
No.
Yeah, Bones.
Yeah. No, I know.
I mean,
know.
that's true. That happens.
I remember dealing, and I appreciated their honesty, talking to a person that by all appearances was thin. And he told me, he said, I'm as big a glutton as anybody.
Yeah.
He said, I actually have the sin of gluttony. And I said, really? And he said, yeah, because I overeat.
Before and I'd eat anyway.
Yeah, and he goes, it's just my body burns it. He said, but I'm a lean, unhealthy person because I do overeat and I don't eat good things.
Yeah.
Just because you're lean doesn't mean you're healthy. But but to the other point, because everybody now is talking about appetite, which I also know there's medications you can be on that give you an increased appetite. I know that when I get a steroid shot, I'm starving. Okay. And you just
for some reason swimming.
Yeah,
when I was a
right,
kid.
You eat like a horse.
How does that make you
better than that?
Oh, lake hungry.
But what she's conveniently leaving out, Rick Burgess knows this firsthand. I've never drank a milkshake because I was hungry.
Good point.
I never ate ice cream because I was hungry. I've never gone in there and started eating candy because I was hungry. I did that because I lacked self-control, and I ate it because it tastes good, and I just wanted it. It had everything to do with my appetite.
Yeah.
So and that leads to weight gain, eating because you're addicted to food or you just want to, because it tastes good. I really usually don't need seconds from a hunger standpoint. I get seconds because I like what I just ate, and I want to eat some more of it because it tastes good. Has nothing to do with appetite.
Oh yeah.
If I only ate when I was hungry, I probably would never have a weight problem.
Terry, when it comes to
Plus, I
seconds,
eat fast. And that's not good
so
either.
fast, Greg. Terry tells me sometimes when I'm going back for seconds, hang on just a second. You're probably full. You just don't know it yet.
And that's true.
Just hang on.
You're going for taste.
And then you're grown. You can go get some more, but just wait.
Yeah, wait 15 minutes.
No.
And she's right. Normally when I wait, I'm like, well, I am. I'm not.
And you've heard these people
I'm
tell
full
you
right
to
now.
chew,
I'm going.
Yeah.
to chew for a lot because that wastes time.
Yeah.
Set your
Right.
fork down.
Which you never have
set
chewed
it down.
more than 5 times.
I know.
Yeah.
I eat
You
fast.
Burgesses are something else.
Mhm.
I don't know
They
why
are.
we think we have to eat so fast.
I don't know.
And why is it that some mornings you haven't done anything different the night before, but you wake up more hungry than
I
others?
know.
Like this morning, I'm starving. I don't know why.
Oh yeah,
Right.
there's those
Yeah.
days.
Yeah, the
is
GL
making me more hungry.
I'm starving.
the GLP drugs I know do help you to think differently about food. I'm just not sure I believe in the obese gene.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know about
maybe it's just helping the way human beings in the fallen state are. It helps you to have more self-control.
Mhm.
It makes the battle easier. But I don't know that I buy the obese gene. I don't know.
And it is about self-control, and some
Right.
people have to battle that a lot.
Yeah.
Some people really don't have to battle that at all, but
Right.
it kind of boils down to that.
Yeah, I mean, there's things that I can do that can make a workout more beneficial for me or to give me more energy to do the workout. But I don't know that thing helped me as much as it helped me to do the workout. You know what I mean? I don't think I was held captive to some mysterious I don't like to work out gene, that ruled me.
Yeah.
And I couldn't help it. I just...
It's the whole nature versus nurture thing, and
Yeah.
they try to lean so hard on, it's just our nature.
Yeah.
Kind of nurturing that.
Yeah. So anyway, we'll be back. More Rick Burgess Show coming up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating
place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's
When CDC was thinking of recommending this chickenpox vaccine as mandating for children, they did a study, and the scientist they hired to do that study was a scientist called Gary Goldman, a contract scientist. And he did the study in an isolated place in California called Antelope Valley, a long-term study. And what they find is if you give the chickenpox vaccine, mass vaccinate with chickenpox, it stops chickenpox, but it causes shingles epidemics later on, which are 20 times as deadly as chickenpox. So if you go, nevertheless, despite those studies, we mandated for American children in this country. In Europe, they don't. If you go to the British National Health Service website right now, you can read on that where they say, we do not recommend chickenpox vaccines because it causes shingles epidemics later on. And that's the problem. You can't just look at, you can say that this product is going to prevent this particular disease, but you have to look at the long-term impact.
Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage, no medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/beat. That's ethos.com/beat.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Want to make 2026 your year of adventure? Book that trip and learn a new language with Babbel. Go ahead, make a resolution you can stick to. Now is the time. Babbel's New Year sale is here. Unlock all of the languages on Babbel with the lifetime subscription for 65% off. Just go to Babbel.com and start today. Babbel teaches you relevant words and phrases, so you can start speaking with confidence in as little as 3 weeks. And because Babbel's bite-sized lessons fit easily into your daily routine and are easy to remember, you'll be talking like a local in time for takeoff. Dive into the world of language learning content with Babbel's videos, podcasts, and stories from around the world, full of culture bites and language learning tips. Turn your daydream into a destination this year with Babbel. But don't wait. This offer ends January 15th. Get Babbel's lifetime access for less at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, raw foods, etc. By the time an average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds. Doctors call it weight cycling. Half of Americans do it, and not only is it frustrating, you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do. Non-prescription Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, controls cravings, and helps burn fat. Get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. All right, America, thank you for being with us today as we work our way through another show. Some of you listening to us on Buy Raycon earbuds. Thank you for that. So you don't have the everyday earbuds? They're about half the price of the other premium audio brands, and we are going to get you an additional savings of 20%. And by the way, that is available site-wide. So even if you've already got the everyday earbuds, if you go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, you can go there and notice, well, there's some other items here I might want, and you can still save money on that. So go right now to buyraycon.com/bigvox or use our link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. I will tell you that they've added to the everyday earbuds some upgrades. Active noise cancellation, now available on the everyday earbuds. The multi-point connectivity, now available on the everyday earbuds. But the price still about half of the other premium audio brands, and we get you a 20% discount on top of that. Yes, it has a 32-hour battery. It's got the quick charge option. 10 minutes gets you about 90 minutes of battery. So if you'd like to find out more, also some really, really cool new colors, go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and take advantage of this sale that's going on right now through the rest of January. Okay, so somebody... one of my buddies just emailed me too and said that Oprah also said, listen to this, also said that that she had a problem with alcoholism. said he heard an interview where she said she could drink most anyone under the table, but now she pretty much abstains. Now, is there a shot for that, or is she now just practicing self-control? Did she have the drunk gene? I don't know. I didn't know that. I never knew that that was an issue.
Tequila.
Speedy, prepare yourself for secondhand embarrassment.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I know we probably do this to you too much.
We do.
Okay, and we don't mean to, but here we go, buddy. Stephen A. Smith.
Yeah.
If you know about this?
Which one?
Well, I'll just tell you this, and you may know then. He is wanting to talk about Texas wide receiver Christian Kirk.
Oh, I did hear the misspeak, which is something I would do.
And here we go.
We saw Charlie Kirk catch 8 receptions for 144 yards.
Yeah.
We saw
Christian Kirk. I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh, my God. Christian Kirk. Yeah.
We saw.
Hey, I applaud her for jumping in because that's hard to do.
Yeah.
You don't want to, I mean, but what do you do? Let it go?
You want to let it go?
Wouldn't nobody jump in here on this show?
I mean,
there wouldn't be anybody jumping in.
I guess I got to go. How do y'all feel when y'all have to correct me and you just don't know if you should or not?
Yeah. There's times that
tough.
Same here. Can I tell you? I'm pretty sure.
People to say their name, too.
I know.
Oh, that's so bad.
That's
Bless
tough.
him, man.
That's rough right
like
there.
you said, Bill Cosby. You know
right.
what I mean?
Well, thanks, Greg.
That would have been bad too, probably.
Yeah, but not as bad.
No.
Not as awkward.
Yeah.
Bill is still alive.
But is he?
Isn't he?
Yeah, he's out of jail, isn't he?
I wouldn't know.
I have no idea. You know me?
Bill Cosby still
His
alive.
career's not.
No, it's not. The great Speedy, you know me. Speedy, I hadn't seen him in a while. So.
I know. I mean, you haven't seen him since August. So.
And he was old. So,
2021 he got out.
Okay.
I don't know why I threw Bill Cosby out there. I just did.
Well, yeah,
I'm just saying it's not you didn't call him somebody who just recently was killed in front of everybody.
Right. Yeah. On this show.
Thank you for doing that.
On this show, I don't think anybody is uncomfortable with correcting you. I don't think anybody wants to correct you. I think on this show, everybody wants you to wall around and misspeak as much as you possibly can.
And hope you say it again.
Yeah, and they'll just let you go.
Yeah. So we wouldn't have pointed it out.
No.
Oh, it's Charlie.
No. I wouldn't have pointed it out.
No, y'all wouldn't have said a word. Technician would have gone, he just said
I wouldn't have said nothing.
Mm-hmm.
People are making Charlie Kirk edits with him catching footballs and things like that with AI.
That's not good.
That's not.
Guys, please.
Hey, and let me just say.
We can't do that. That is over every line.
Hey, speaking of over lines, and we had this story the other day, Grand Theft Auto, the game.
Yeah.
They're having to make rules to where you can't, I guess, create the Charlie Kirk scene over and over.
What?
Because they're trying to create.
Can you do that?
I don't know, but I guess they've had to go in and not allow people to do that because so many were trying to create that.
You can somehow do the storyline.
I guess so. I don't know.
Now I want you to think about that again. Wow. The fact that the person who did assassinate Charlie Kirk and all the horror that happened. Okay, and I just hate it. We should maybe understand and be gravely concerned.
Yeah.
That maybe the reason why we perpetuate these kind of people is the fact we've had to put something in a video game because people want to recreate the assassination of someone in a video game. That should really...
there's a demand for it.
There's a demand for it. And maybe that tells us something about where these people come from.
Yeah.
At least a role in all of it.
Yeah.
So I figured out what was happening with that. In December, Grand Theft Auto's Rockstar Games, that's who makes the company, they released an update that allows players to make their own missions as part of the online play. And Rockstar Games have cracked down on assassination-type missions.
Oh, that'd be a good idea.
Let's do that.
But the game is, guys, Grand Theft Auto, even since it came out, it's a 20-year-old game franchise. It's be a criminal. That is Grand Theft Auto. Be a criminal. Be a terrible person. That's the whole game.
I think you can even...
Yes, Greg, solicit. Or I guess...
Or force yourself upon someone.
Right.
What?
Yeah.
Isn't that right?
It's horrible. Yeah, it's a bad game.
Good. Just tell me.
Know about all that.
Of course, back to Stephen A. The funny part on stuff like that is he was being passionate in his statement.
No.
You got Charlie Kirk.
I
You know
know.
what I mean? I'm like, that just made it that
and then he
much
catches himself says, "Oh my goodness."
yeah, but at first he was really into it and he had the name wrong, but he was passionately wrong.
Greg, he had a little bit of, what am I talking about?
Yeah.
God love you.
Stand up.
Stand up, Chuck.
Dadgummit.
Wow.
One last little tidbit on football now that Stephen A. Smith has uncomfortably brought college football up.
Sure.
Dante Moore, the quarterback at Oregon, not going to the NFL draft.
He gonna stay.
and likely
After that butt whooping they got, I guess he wants to see if he can redeem them.
Well, I would say after that performance, I'd go, I don't think I'm going to go in the draft right
Yeah,
now.
I think I'll go.
Well, he's still going to be projected number 1 or number 2.
Yeah,
so it didn't affect that. I don't know what he got word of.
Well, maybe I know he's getting paid, but even with the salary cap on rookies, if you're the first pick, it's more than.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's more than $10 million.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it is. There's a cap. You remember Sam Bradford was the last one, and he signed for like $50 million.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Boy, he got in under the wire, didn't he?
He sure did.
And he didn't quite live up to the hype.
Yeah.
People are saying that Dante Moore chose to go back to Oregon because he was afraid the Jets were going to draft him.
Now, that is probably
that
a
may
good
be,
point.
by the way. There may be some truth to that.
Oh, it was the Raiders. Who gets the first pick?
The first pick's the Raiders, I think.
Yeah,
this time.
Raiders and then the Titans.
But just still be afraid the Jets get you.
Yeah.
We'll come back.
Or the Browns.
Unscreened phone calls next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really, really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. It's a busy time of year, and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. You can do that really easy at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. Now, if you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. It's the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix's customer-first experience, you'll find the one that you love. All you need to do is head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like SimpliSafe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. SimpliSafe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. SimpliSafe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, America, your turn to take over the show. You can fire in here at 888, the number 6, Big Box. That's 888-624-4869. You're running the program. Nothing between you and us, but airwaves and opportunity. So fire us up and we'll hear from you and find out what is on your mind today. Also, don't forget, we let you know earlier if you'd like to come to the Birmingham Man Church Conference next weekend. Only a few tickets remain. We were given a dozen tickets, and Project New Name, prison ministry out of Georgia. And so if you'll text MAN, M-A-N, to that same number, 888-624-4869, you're going in a drawing. You could win a pair of tickets to join us next weekend in Birmingham, Alabama. To the phones we go. Hello, you're on unscreened phone calls. You're on. Go ahead.
Long grass or big acres, big fellas, I honestly don't remember which one, but I just want to say hey to my beautiful wife. I'm celebrating 10 years being with her. I was wondering if we could get a little happy anniversary song from you.
You know what? We retired that, but happy anniversary to you and your wife, and I hope you have a great time. And Greg does solos now.
Yeah.
Happy anniversary. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, y'all were talking about earlier about the thrift stores.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Speedy doesn't go to one. Is that because they're a little bit out of his budget?
That's funny.
Yeah, normally I don't find myself in them. I like the outcome when Terry comes home. He goes, "Hey, look what all I got." The boys love going. I'm telling you.
Well,
that's fun.
I know why you won't go in there. I get it.
Well, I know. I'll buy too much.
Well, I got to think about what I just thought, but you got to
control yourself.
Yeah.
It's better just not to know.
Yeah.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What's up, guys?
We're good. I hope you're well.
Doing great. Hey, Greg, I got a couple questions for you since I heard you're the authority on it. I'll be down in Jacksonville around the second week of July. Can you give me recommendations on a good place to stay and a good restaurant?
Yeah. Let me think about that.
Sure. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I heard a song on the radio yesterday, and it kind of fired me up. And I wish there was some way y'all could bring it back to where when somebody wins the Burgess.
Yeah, I got to stop again. Are you the music guy again?
No, I ain't the music guy.
Okay, good.
But
You sound a
when
little
somebody
bit like
wins when somebody wins the Burgess ball battle, I wish y'all bring back Wheel in the Sky whenever they get ready to spin the wheel.
Oh. Yeah, we used to do that.
Yeah, I think so.
It was Wheel of Meat.
It was
Keeps
Wheel
on
of Meat.
turning.
Yeah, but it's not
That's
the
right.
Wheel of Meat, so I guess we just do the wheel. I don't know. You know,
how about we're not doing that?
we're not doing that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone
Good to hear
calls. Go
from
ahead.
Hey guys, how we doing?
Good. Hope you're well.
Good. This is Brad from South Dakota.
Brad. Hey, Brad. Go ahead, buddy.
Hey guys. Hey man, I got an awesome story. Y'all were talking about Chicago pizza earlier,
Sure.
and Varvutis came up and spoke at our man church.
Yes. Yeah.
The conference up here, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah. Did a little pheasant hunting.
for the listeners that don't know, Varvutis is a giant man.
Yes,
Yeah,
he
he's a
is.
big fella.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Well, you remember meeting my friend Dan, prison pastor. He is equally as giant as Varvutis, right?
Yes, they are. They are
Well,
both
so-
very large and a lot of beard going on.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of beard. Well, so
beard.
Dan's from Chicago, and Dan is really sensitive about Chicago pizza being the very best pizza that's ever been made, right?
The way Varvutis is about Cajun food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I imagine so.
No doubt.
Well, so as we're driving back from the down to Yankton from the airport, I'm telling Varvutis, I'm like, hey, tomorrow we're going to meet Dan. And all of the guys we're hunting with are from Chicago. And they're real sensitive about their Chicago pizza. So since you just came from Chicago, you gotta rag on them about Chicago pizza. So we get down there and we're all just standing in the parking lot. You know, everybody just met everybody. You know, we're all getting ready to go pheasant hunting. Everybody's standing around with shotguns. And Varvutis says, you know, I just came from Chicago. Y'all are all from Chicago. Wow. Says, you know, I heard all this hype about Chicago pizza and man, I was just so disappointed. I just went to Papa John's.
Oh,
And let me tell you, Dan, like I didn't tell Dan about it. So Dan comes across the crowd and gets almost nose to nose with Varvutis. And he is like, you say one more word about Chicago pizza.
I would have liked
And
to
I'm
see
like, what
that.
have I done?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing those two square off.
Now wait
yeah.
a minute. Varvutis immediately went to the double leg takedown.
Yes,
He's been known to do that.
He
To
will.
people.
Yeah. You got to watch Varvutis because he'll take you down.
A double leg takedown every
Yeah,
time.
sure.
That's good setting him up like that.
Doesn't matter if he's at the emergency room where.
Greg, there's no need to
He
tell
had-
all
he
the
had to-
stories.
Had to intervene.
Don't have to tell all the stories.
Had to.
Also, he
quick.
He informed Greg and me about something right before we met someone that was
Yeah,
making
that
it
was
very
even
uncomfortable.
better. Yeah.
Yeah. Boy, that heads up on the ride.
He's a little quick to the double leg takedown.
Yeah, he'll
he's-
go to it early.
He will do a double leg takedown really quickly. Okay.
And will sprint to you if he's not right in your face. He'll get there.
Did he bring everybody under control? Yes, he did. Was that necessary? Maybe not.
Probably not.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Fellas, how y'all this morning?
We're good. I hope you're well.
Yes, sir. If you've already covered this, I apologize. I'm not able to catch all the show each morning.
Understood.
But y'all need to go to James Spann's Facebook page, a post he shared about an hour ago. It has to do with a gentleman killing a deer with his bare hands.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. I thought it might have been him angry with everybody for using bad models to predict snow and freak Southerners out.
Yeah.
He was really on that yesterday. Boy, he was mad.
Yeah, well,
Or the farting beaver clip.
Yeah,
that we
don't
got.
forget about that.
That was good.
Somebody killed a deer with their bare hands.
I'm looking for it right now.
What is it?
I don't know.
Did y'all see that video of the day of that deer, the small deer butting heads with a rhino?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, that
Yes, I
one's
did.
good.
That was
Hilarious.
strange, wasn't it?
Yeah. Also, I saw someone was called to the backyard of a residence where a buck had gotten tangled up in their swing set,
Oh, wow.
and it looked like a zip line almost. And that deer was swinging back and forth.
No, you're
Yes,
making that
and
up.
then it would try to run in the air. It was like it would swing and get high and go.
No.
And it would try to run,
That's
and
a move.
it was getting some air.
Did they cut him loose?
And finally, he got a hold of what he was hanging on and got his knife and was trying to cut it. And that buck was spinning around. And luckily, he
bad
didn't get
day.
hurt. And finally, he came loose and just took off.
Let me
Hey,
tell
that
you,
thing was getting air.
you don't
I'm
want
talking
to
about big air.
You don't want to get kicked by one of those. You don't want to get
No.
butted.
No.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Who's gonna hang all the sheetrock when they deport all these Mexicans?
All right.
He clicked on Papa.
Yeah.
It was Papa.
Doggone it, we didn't get Papa in there. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone
Sure my
calls.
grandkids would be concerned with
Yeah,
that.
go ahead.
Yes. I was calling. Y'all were talking earlier in the week or so about Speedy's skinny legs, and I have a friend that also suffers from CLS, which is skinny leg or chicken leg syndrome.
Yes.
And does Speedy wear socks? And if so, where does he buy the suspenders to hold them up?
Oh.
You remember they used to go around your knee that would hold your socks up?
Oh, I do remember.
Yeah.
Dress socks.
Yeah,
Under the suit. Yeah.
I found that James Spann post, and it's a guy who was out cutting logs, and a deer just came up to him and
attacked him.
And they tangled, and then the guy took the deer out.
Wait a minute. So the deer just came up and attacked him.
It's rutting season.
Yeah, they will.
Guy was looking
They'll
good.
attack you. I heard a story one time about a guy that I knew.
Well, I
that
know if you spray all that stuff on you and all that.
He just got cornered. Said a buck came on too aggressively, and he was like, "Well, so he's still coming," and he got between the buck and a tree and kept having to maneuver, and the buck was after him.
They get that right here going.
They'll get a little rowdy.
He choked it out, guys. He held onto the deer for 5 minutes until it stopped breathing.
My goodness,
because it attacked him from behind and cut into his jacket and flesh. Is what the guy says. But here it is.
Think he made it up.
Maybe.
Do you think he did?
Huh?
That
first one,
it's got double tags on it.
Greg, did he kill that deer with his bare hands? Yes or no?
The first one that came out looked like a spike. Was that?
It's there you go. Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't see the horns. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
Cutting logs and fighting deer.
So I say instead of saying
chainsaw brought him in.
Instead of saying get.
Pass. Yeah, another. I got to tell you, you choke a deer out. That's a great story at hunting
That
camp.
is a good story.
It's a great story to hunting camp. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, I know y'all are music buffs and everything. Speedy probably already knows this. Do y'all know the story behind the song "Dancing in the Moonlight"? It is on one of my shows that my daughter is like on fire for, and 5 years old. Hey, they'll put it on hot rotation. But my wife brought it up, and I was like, "You've got to be kidding me! No, what are you talking about?" I'll let y'all look it up and discuss if y'all want to talk about it on air or not. But my goodness,
Didn't Starbuck do that song? Dancing in the Moonlight.
No,
that was
Sherman
Kelly.
Yeah.
No, Starbuck did Moonlight. Feels right.
Yeah.
That's different, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're talking
I've
about
heard it
dancing in the moonlight. That one, right?
Everybody. I've heard this story, by the way.
So you got the King Harvest version.
That's right. Yeah.
That's who they're talking about.
But the person that wrote it is Sherman Kelly.
Yeah, 1969, and he was killed by gang members.
Yeah, it was something to do with somebody getting killed.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Refresh your bathroom with big savings at Lowe's. Reimagine your bathroom with up to 40% off select faucets during our Bath Savings event. Need it today? Order by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Shop for your bathroom refresh at Lowe's. We help, you save. While supplies last, selection varies by location. Same-day delivery on eligible in-stock items, subject to availability. Fees vary. Visit Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for full terms.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/beat. That's ethos.com/beat.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Go, go.
All right, America. Thanks for hanging out with us today on a brand new show. All right, so we got somebody on Text Nation saying, look, that was my buddy that choked out the deer. It's a true story. I've seen the marks.
Oh,
Do
wow.
you?
Wow.
Huh. Do y'all believe? Can we all choke out a deer?
And he said that he held on to it for 5 minutes and watched the chest moving up and down and watched it stop. Then he did go to his truck, get a gun, and totally finish the job. I finished reading that story.
Oh, my goodness. So do we count that? He choked him into a sleep, right?
I think so.
Like the sleeper.
I think so.
And then killed him as he lay there sleeping.
I guess so.
Yeah. I think that's what you
is
would
that
have to say.
officially choking somebody out?
Well, I read the whole post, and I think
I mean a deer.
Yeah, I
Not
think
somebody.
Well, I mean, I know we're getting kind of technical here on every.
Well, I'm
every
just
second,
ready
but-
for if I was at Camp House and one of y'all said you choked a deer and killed it, I would be like, did you choke it till it was dead? Did you choke it till it couldn't? It fell asleep? I would be asking these kind of questions.
All right, so we got first of all, it's a buck, okay, with a small rack, but it's still a buck. All right, if you have it in a headlock, It's right. I mean, the rack is right there.
Right.
So it takes a lot of strength to hold that thing down and do that.
Unless it panicked and it went into shock or something.
Yeah,
and wasn't
I don't
fighting.
know. Right.
You know,
because it doesn't seem like it would let you choke it. It would fight back
No,
pretty
it
hard.
fought
but-
hard. I just skimmed the post as quick as I could, but it was a struggle. It was a real long struggle.
I bet it
The guy
was.
was out of breath.
Yeah.
And Adler, being the blue belt, claims this is how he's going to start hunting. Instead of using a bow, he's actually going to.
It's much more humane.
Yeah.
You know, you can start the choking season so much earlier.
Yeah,
Yes.
right. One of the another
Get
one
an
of the
extra week.
advantages.
Right. Somebody
Primitive.
says, you hunt this weekend, it's choking season.
right there by spear season.
Yeah.
But if I have choked it out enough to where it's not moving, I'm probably assuming it's probably dead. But I need to make sure. And I'll, for A, putting it out of its misery if it's still hanging on. But B, make sure it don't get up. I guess come after me again.
Would you though?
I don't know.
Would you try to
you want some
confirm? Would you try to confirm its death for people like me that say, "No, was it dead when you shot it?"
Well, we putting the ear to the chest. I mean, what are we doing?
You got to do
Just
something.
hold-
I got to have proof before I give you a complete choke the deer to death. Okay, I mean, and you know what's going to happen with this deer too? If it's like any hunting camp I've ever been around, the deer will get larger over the years.
Oh, telling it, it'll end up being a 10 point.
Before you know it, it's a 10 point, probably 200 pounds.
He rode it about 10 yards.
Right. There was a moment that he gored me.
Yeah.
Adler, did you see this in the what Tex Nation is saying? Is that in the story about when he shot it, it didn't bleed,
Who in the
indicating that the
world?
heart had already stopped?
And you're getting on me for just reading things off Text
I'm
Nation.
asking. Did you see how
Right.
I asked? I didn't go. I'll tell you what happened.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, you did.
He
That's
shot
a good-
it.
Yeah.
Pretty much did.
Look, that's his buddy. He's going to defend him all the way.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, James Spann posted it. It's a whole long thing.
Yes, I
Okay.
bet.
But,
All right. Well, we're worried about if it was dead or not when he
yeah.
shot.
Let's see. He was driving with Spam.
It's the kind of questions we ask at hunting camp.
Yeah.
All right. So, yeah. Okay. No blood came from the wound, so that I knew his heart was not beating.
Okay.
There you go, Speedy.
Okay. There you go.
Look-
See, that's the kind of stuff I'd want
Please,
to know.
Look at Greg Burgess's face.
I know.
No, I'm
Can we not have a story?
No, I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt.
Mm-hmm. Are you?
Yeah.
Who are you?
I mean, who
What do you
makes
think when
that
your
up?
grandkids choked him?
No,
I mean,
What if he had called you
But I
best
do
place to
think
eat
it-
after that?
I do think it went into some type of shock beforehand. It'd be hard to hold the deer down for 5 minutes. It's going crazy trying to get up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're so fast. They're not just strong. They're fast. It's like those fast twitch muscles
Oh,
are
yeah,
going like a
yeah.
rabbit.
So it probably panicked.
let me
and
tell you that
froze up.
old hoof. You don't want that
Which
hoof
is
to get
still
you.
impressive.
Yeah.
Well, look, let's just be honest. The deer weren't quite right just going up to the man in general.
No, that can happen.
I know, but
Yeah, but that's rare.
it looked like he has a chainsaw right there.
It's
by him.
rare. Probably
He's
rabid.
probably bending down, picking up something, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I know exactly what you mean.
Watch out.
All of a sudden the deer went,
I mean, if somebody's already said on Text Nation, if my baby brother was in a group about me choking a deer out, he's going to say my brother choked him all the way dead.
Yeah, I will.
Last thing the guy heard was
Family. What's that?
I think I just spit everywhere.
What was that? Good night.
What in the world?
That's what it was. That was
You know, Greg, and if it's like, if it's like everybody at every hunting camp ever, well, you shouldn't have choked that one. He'd have been a good next year.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Yeah, you should let him walk.
You hate
Why'd you
that.
choke that?
Once you got him off of you.
Don't you love that? Well, I wouldn't. Don't you love that guy?
Oh,
You're all
yeah.
excited about a deer you shot. I wouldn't have shot that one. He'd been a good next year.
Yeah. Yeah.
That deer right there ain't 2.5 years old.
Ruins the fun. For
And the
you.
deer would probably bleed even if the heart had stopped, just because it's going to leak out.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I think somebody.
I
Unless
don't
it was
know.
a small
Trying to
cow.
be
Maybe it was a
sharp.
small cow.
Believe it or not, I'm
Somebody's
not a veterinarian. I don't do
38.
surgery
The whole
on
reason
deer.
we're talking about this is because you don't believe it was choked out.
I just
38
would
pistol.
like some clarification.
38.
38 pistols, what
Wow.
he said.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Missed
Right.
that.
I understand. Look, buddy, you defended you. I got it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Nobody
Come on.
is saying.
We believe him.
I still think me.
Well,
take,
we do, but
yeah.
Rick doesn't.
I still-
Greg doesn't. Rick doesn't.
I'm okay with it.
I'm not saying I don't believe it. I just want clarification. I'm at hunting camp. Somebody's telling a story, and these are the questions I would ask.
Yeah. You just want to know the facts of it.
That's it. What's wrong with that?
How did it happen? You're not doubting that it did happen. You're wondering how it happened.
If you're the person in charge of camp house, you have to be able to get the story accurate.
Yeah.
You know it? So are you saying he was dead, that he choked him to death, or he choked him where he could shoot him? That's two different things.
Yeah.
They're both impressive, but one a little more impressive than the other.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Right.
And when you have stories being passed down with the oral tradition, you got to make sure you get it right.
Right.
And in this situation, you're Homer. You're the Homer
right
of the camp house.
That's right. If you're in my camp house and we're going to tell somebody in our group killed a deer with their bare hands, we're getting to the bottom of it.
Yeah.
We're not going to have any follow-up questions that throw us.
So there.
Did we have time? I don't know what we do, but this has got Larry the Patch Man written all over it. All right, we'll come back and do this. So apparently, Trump has personally given a 6-year-old boy, and as soon as I saw this next line, I know that he's going to start calling you. Okay?
Okay.
And texting and waiting to see if we do another phone segment.
Oh, boy.
He gave the 6-year-old boy a presidential challenge coin.
Oh, if he could get a presidential challenge coin.
Can
Are you kidding me?
imagine Larry with
Rick.
a presidential challenge coin from Trump?
No, they'd have
He'd
to sedate him.
He'd be ugh.
So
Pass out.
when we come back, why did a 6-year-old boy get a personal presidential challenge coin from Trump?
How about that?
We'll come back and tell you what he did. So if you're leaving
quite
us
a
right
teaser.
now, you're going to have to go away for the podcast later today, and so you can go in there and find out. But
Did he choke a deer out?
no, he did not. Challenge coins, by the way, they're a little bit out of hand. But
They're out there.
Larry told me I think it was the Chicago FBI office. He called him. They're sending him a challenge coin.
Saw that.
Yeah.
Saw that. Can you have too many challenge coins? Now, presidential, that's a big one.
That's a big
How
one.
dare you ask that question?
Right. Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us. If you're leaving us, if you got more, stick around. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really, really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX or find the link at rickburgessshow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast.
An American that hasn't lived the terror of socialism will never understand what is going on right now. I don't care if you have a master's degree in whatever. Unless you live it in your own skin, you won't ever understand it. And I think it's terribly disrespectful for anybody to tell Venezuela how we should react to that. I think it's terribly disrespectful to the people that have died, saying that Maduro shouldn't be where he is. And I left my country with just the clothes I was wearing and a little bit of diapers and milk that I had left. Don't you dare telling me that this is not a reason for celebration. When I first come into the United States, I cried and had to turn around to my husband and ask him to please help me to open the shower because I didn't even know how to open the shower. When I walked into Walmart and I saw so many options to eat, I couldn't believe myself. Our reality is different. We want to live. And you guys have everything in this country, more than you could ever imagine. And I just wish that you could love it a little bit more and respect it a little bit more. Because if I had to give my life for America, I would.
They can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. It's the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix's customer-first experience, you'll find the one that you love. All you need to do is head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. And America is back hanging out today. Thank you for being with us. Brand new hour. We thank you for being here. You can reach us. The number's 888-6-BIG-VOX. You can text us and we can see what's on your mind immediately. If we take some phone calls, certainly that'll work too. You can email us and you can chat there in Tube City, whatever you want to do. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here today. So we mentioned going to the break. If you're just joining us, I'll set it up again. But a 6-year-old boy was given by President Trump a presidential challenge coin.
Larry's so jealous.
Oh, Larry. I will see your patches.
That would be the ultimate.
Oh, buddy. You think Larry wouldn't be drawn back like a Larry flip?
I think Larry can pull it off. He'll just try.
Mm-hmm. So this is all was part of this milk discussion that seems to never end and is back. Because if I'm reading the rest of the videos today, Obama banned whole milk in public schools. Of course, that's been turned over.
that part of that Michelle Obama
Oh,
thing?
yeah.
About RFK Jr. and Trump. But here is Trump, and he's going to give this presidential coin to a 6-year-old boy who explains the process of milk.
Oh, really?
Okay. So here we go.
Also know where does milk come from?
Where does it come from?
So first farmers milk it, and then next they put it into a cold tank, and then they to take the germs out, they put it very hot, and then they put it back in the cold tank, and then they hauled it to somewhere that is cold in a big refrigerator.
Well, that is I'm going to give him a medal. Everybody, these guys want it. Let me tell you, politicians want it. I'm going to give that to you. Is that okay?
Thank you,
Wow.
sir.
Well, but of course, Trump has a challenge coin that looks like a hubcap.
It does, of course.
Oh, hey, Larry, he could pass out if he was.
He would sleep with it.
And that young man did so good, but his mom was standing over him, and you could tell she was nervous.
You got nervous like it was your kid.
Yeah, because you just
your hand is over your heart.
You just root for him. He's standing in the Oval
He
Office
did
talking to the
great.
President of the United States and trying to explain things, and he's put on the spot, because the president asked him.
Now, why was he there?
Walk it out or whatever, because
It's like milk, Greg.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I have
but
no
he-
idea. I don't know the history of who they invited,
Well,
but
I was just
the
curious.
ceremony was they're bringing whole milk back, to the schools.
Can we watch this clip of Trump talking about the milk
Please
that
look
he
at the
brought?
jug of milk beside him.
Oh, my
Yes.
goodness,
It's-
okay.
It's on the desk.
Oh, this is good.
And Trump's going to talk about the milk that he brought.
We have some milk here. It's been sitting here for 5 days, so. It's from the original bottle, and I brought it so the press can have some. You can swig it all out of the
5-day-old milk.
5-day-old milk.
It's for the press.
But you know what? That jug that is sitting there, it looks like the milk that used to be delivered to our
Tar
door.
Hall. You remember?
Yeah,
I remember the milkman delivering the milk.
I miss the milkman.
Mm-hmm.
I do too.
You know,
That's
it's just
good
not
milk.
the same. That was
He'd even
good.
stop and throw the ball with you a little bit if you're out in the
Sure,
front
no,
yard.
that was good milk.
Yeah.
Unless you
Yeah.
had a dog like ours who, would take the tops off, then break the bottles and drink it.
Yeah.
But
Had him assist
He
him.
was just trying to survive.
oh, look, don't even get me started. If they had a little extra cash and they ordered a chocolate one.
Oh, maybe a chocolate mixed in there.
You think that chocolate milk was creamy in that glass bottle?
it was good
Lord
milk.
help!
Oh, milk man.
Yes. I played a video
What
during
did
the
you
break.
just say?
I just meant like.
You don't want to be
I
milk.
don't know about
I don't mean
that.
like actually milk me. I mean, you know what I mean.
Yeah, right.
Like milk me.
Yeah.
You want to milk me, Fokker? You remember that from the movie? When he said he milked the cat?
Boy, we're just on the air, I guess.
Oh,
That's
my
not.
God.
That's what's the name of the movie.
I know, but
Meet
you
the
really
family,
took a
right.
chance there that you're going to get it all
I
right.
did take a chance.
I'm dizzy.
Yes,
But
you
I
did.
got it right. That's the
Man.
name of the movie.
I felt
That's
like
their
I was on the
last
back
name.
of Adler's bike going down a hill.
but that was, you thought there was something there, but there wasn't.
Right.
I played a clip where
Thought you
this-
having your arms crossed over. here.
But do you remember that great line?
Well, yes,
do.
Greg.
We
Of course I
remember it. He
remember
milks
it.
a cat.
Think you can milk me?
Of course I remember.
I didn't mean actually like. You know,
No, you don't
I,
have-
I want milk in me.
The more
Yeah,
you
not
explain
milk me.
it, the worse it gets.
This
I
this
could've messed up
farmer,
bad.
I played a clip of him talking about how the dairy industry took all the good stuff out of the milk, all the stuff that made it milk,
Right.
and said, "How do we sell this? I know, we'll call it skim milk."
That's
Well,
correct.
skim milk makes
Oh,
me
my
mad,
mom used
by
to
the
love
way.
skim milk.
Skim milk.
I had it all the
It's
time.
water. It's
Yeah,
white water.
I know.
So,
Milk me. That's what you said.
right.
Well,
So,
hey, I used to drink some milk.
Me too.
My good, Reese is our milk kid now. Buddy, let me tell you, he loves some milk.
I drink milk now, maybe on the weekends, just like in the morning if I have like a Pop Tart or something.
Will you, child?
Yeah, I mean I like Pop Tarts.
yeah.
Put a little butter on it.
How about a Pop-Tart? A Pop-Tart.
Yeah,
Let me tell you,
I'm in a hurry.
Pop-Tart's great.
They're good.
They're
Overcook them a little bit.
Oh yes,
not the
Greg.
best thing for us.
No.
Not the
RFK
best
is
thing
having
for
a
us.
heart attack right now.
So RFK Jr. on that note, video 4, Adler. So RFK Jr., I want you to think about what RFK Jr. Greg is currently doing. Okay, okay, and he's doing it for a president that doesn't do what he says we should do.
That's true.
Yeah.
He does not follow those guidelines. He can take that pyramid
Trump-
and cram it.
Trump eats junk food all the time, doesn't care. And so RFK Jr. is going to speak to that because he realizes that's the case. So here he goes.
Oh, good.
So I'm queuing it up.
Oh, I'm
here.
sorry.
No, it's my fault. There he is.
Okay.
And there.
The president.
Oh, good.
Oh,
What was that?
He's having a hard day.
She goes,
Who has the most unhinged eating habits?
The president.
Oh, my.
Oh, the interesting thing about the president is
Good
that
night. He's having a tough day.
he eats really bad food, which is McDonald's, and then, candy and Diet Coke. But he drinks a Diet Coke all times. He has a constitution of a deity. I don't know how he's alive, but he is. But
I don't know how he's
and
alive.
He's at Mar-a-Lago. He says that the only time that he eats the junk food is when he's on the road, and he wants to eat food from big corporations because he trusts it. He doesn't want to get sick when he's on the road. But when he's at Mar-a-Lago or at the White House, he's eating really good food. So I think you get this, if you travel with him, you get this idea that he's just pumping himself full of poison all day long, and you don't know how he's walking around, much less being the most energetic person, any of us have ever met.
Oh, that was
He physically wears me out. And he can't help it. Yeah, I get it.
I know. But it seems like, though, that this particular clip.
I can't listen to what he's saying because I'm concentrating on the.
This particular clip, I don't know that I've ever pulled for anybody that hard.
It was a rough day that day.
I mean, it's like he's sitting on a washing machine in the spin cycle.
Okay.
He's talking.
All right. It sounds like it does.
He's doing great work, Greg.
And you just said I don't need to be mean.
But he's thank you, Greg, for putting that in there since it magically makes it not
what
mean.
it sounds like?
Yeah.
I don't need to be mean, but
Well, that's not necessarily mean. It's just observant.
But he says don't think he eats like that all the time, just because you see what he's doing publicly, right? Was that the takeaway?
Yes.
Y'all buying that?
He's putting poison in himself all day. We don't know how he keeps going. That was funny.
Yep.
But yeah, this whole thing, RFK talks about rolling back, like you guys said, the Obama era, banning whole milk, because kids didn't move when they got rid of whole milk. Kids didn't move to some other healthier drink. Like what even is that? Right. They moved to sugary drinks, and so this is a good thing.
I will tell you that the kids that were raised where their parents had them a glass of milk either every meal or every day, they really strong bones and pretty healthy folks.
What about when you dump that Nesquik powder in there? And
well, now you're kind of
that's just sugar.
Now you've defeated every reason you had milk.
I didn't like the strawberry. Did you like the strawberry?
No,
I didn't either.
But when you can get some good old whole milk, which really, as Adler just said, means milk,
right?
Because skim milk isn't milk. We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
13 essential ingredients critical for growth. 13 essential ingredients critical for growth, development, immune system function, and overall health, including protein, calcium, vitamin D, and healthy fats. Yet since these milk options were removed more than a decade ago, school milk consumption and meal participation have declined dramatically. Today, between 68% and 94% of school-age boys and girls fail to meet recommended dairy intake, according to federal guidelines. And schools limit milk choices. The kids do not move to healthier substitutes. They move to caffeinated drinks, to sugar drinks, and to sweetened beverages with little or no nutritional value and the potential to wreak havoc on metabolic health, which is driving the chronic disease epidemic in our country. During the same period that whole milk was regulated out of lunchroom, rates of childhood obesity and diabetes rose significantly. Removing whole milk did not improve health, it damaged it. Thanks to President Trump's leadership, this law fixes that mistake. It allows schools in the National School Lunch Program to offer whole, reduced fat, low fat, or fat-free, flavored or unflavored, organic or conventional. It restores choice to schools, parents, and students, and encourages consumption of nutrient-dense foods that kids will actually drink.
Dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously,
for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
It's impossible to have a bad day when you started with Chick-fil-A.
Hi, I'm Miles.
And this is Grant.
And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how the fluffy, crispy goodness wakes us up in the morning. The chicken is crispy, the biscuit is soft, it's iconic.
Throw some jelly on it, you can throw some honey on it. It helps me kick off the day.
The hash browns are great. And I really like the shape of them too. Little circles of crispy goodness. Yeah, those early morning chicken biscuits are just great, man.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A Chicken Biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. JD Power ranks Sleep Number #1 in customer satisfaction with mattresses purchased in-store and online. And now, the more you buy, the more you save on beds, bases, and more. Plus, get free premium delivery on any bed with base. Limited time. For JD Power 2025 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Check it out at a Sleep Number store today.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. You can do that now, and looking forward to it coming up next weekend in Birmingham, Alabama. And then the weekend after that, Starkville, Mississippi. A few tickets left. You can win some to Birmingham by texting MAN to 888-624-4869. Security, I know, we think about it a lot these days. But you want to get the right system, and for the 5th year in a row, 5 years in a row, SimpliSafe.com/BigVox has been voted best home security system by U.S. News and World Report 5 years in a row, and they just keep on they keep on making advancements. They're never satisfied, and now they have technologically taken a step that brings us even more peace of mind, because it's great to have a system that responds to a break-in or some issue after it's already happened. But it's better if the system was designed to keep that from ever happening in the first place. There you go. And with these AI-powered cameras that and the human monitors that monitor the property 24/7, the cameras catch an intruder, activate the live monitor, who speaks to the intruder, engages them in real time using the technology, and keeps the break-in from ever happening and gets law enforcement on the way. So go right now, 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. So some other things that we have today, and Speedy was looking to see in Adler too if there's any footage. There is, okay.
We got it.
This headline, and it seems like we're getting more and more of these.
Yeah.
The more we pretend that we become more civilized, the more animalistic we seem to be becoming.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's because we're embracing things we at one time would never embrace.
Right.
Parents erupt in massive brawl.
All right.
Now get ready for the next line. During Catholic youth basketball game in Staten Island.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Now, if I saw the headline, men erupt in massive brawl at Baptist slow pitch softball game, I would not be surprised by that.
No.
But parents in a massive brawl during Catholic youth basketball game in Staten Island, that's a bit of a surprise.
Is this at the scorer's table? I can't tell. It looks like a mom approaches another mom. Or something. No, this
cat
is
fight.
That's the ticket box.
The ticket box. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yep.
We got a problem
Something
somehow.
going on at the ticket box.
Mhm.
Yep.
And so I don't know what this disagreement is about.
Y'all ready to watch
But
it?
two women go to fighting, and several men try to break it up.
Oh, yeah. It's pulling of hair and closed fist, everything.
So there we go. So
Chatting, talking,
you up in my
yelling,
space.
shoving.
Oh,
Okay.
wow. You're in my face.
Wow.
This is a youth
on
basketball
now.
game. Please don't
It's
miss that.
on
This is
now.
women. This is women, and it's youth basketball,
Right.
and it's Catholic.
Oh.
So
wow.
here, oh my goodness.
Anybody know what they were mad at?
To best describe this, it's a hockey fight. They're both standing up, holding hair, and just close fist punching.
There it is.
And now we got another guy. It looks like maybe
Oh,
the
now we got
husband.
men fighting.
Yeah.
Now we got men fighting.
And it's like, hey, you must not. One guy's like, you must not know about me.
Okay, yeah.
And then old red shirt, who was
they're
behind
mad
the
at?
table, she comes in and cheap shots the lady in the beige shirt again.
At the
Once
end?
it all, yeah.
Oh, man.
Well, she saw her opportunity, by the way.
Yeah.
Um,
She said, you pulled my hair earlier. I'm going to get you back.
Mm-hmm. Something's on the ground.
A lot of hair pulling.
Something's on the ground.
I don't know what that is.
Now, do y'all
I think
feel
it's a
like
weave.
y'all feel like anything
You're right,
is,
Greg.
is a go here? Do y'all feel like hair is free game to pull?
Oh, yeah.
Am I a man or a woman?
For them.
Okay.
Say, look, watch this. She comes in again here and cheap shots her here in a second.
Yeah, I see
she's got her.
that.
She's got her back to her.
Yeah.
And she's.
Oh, she
Oh,
does.
she does.
She gets
Yeah.
her again.
Yes, she does.
I'm going to try to find a longer video.
Okay. It looks like the dads or the dads, the husbands or whatever that's trying to break it up. Two of them don't like each other
They
either.
get fighting.
And they get
Uh-huh.
together.
Yeah, somebody done messing with my woman now.
Yeah.
All right, so by the way, yes, hair pulling is allowed if women are fighting.
So you do feel like that's free game?
Of course.
All right. What about
Well,
clothes?
it's
What
not-
about clothes? What about
Well, here's the thing. This is not some sanctioned event. This is a brawl.
It is.
Okay, this is private fight.
you good with that, Adler? I know,
And there's no rules in a private fight.
I know. I agree. I mean, but
Yeah.
I know like the gi is. I mean, you use that to your advantage.
Right,
You do.
True.
Sure.
You know.
Cross collar choke you.
Um,
Yeah, you know, this. If you're a dude with long hair, don't fight. Just listen. Don't fight because you're gonna
Boy,
you're
that
gonna
hair.
grab your hair. Or if your hair is not pulled back, you're not gonna be able to see.
That's
You're
right.
gonna be fighting blind.
It's not good, is it,
And
buddy?
y'all, let's just not fight at all.
Why don't we not fight?
They broke the classic rule of having somebody get into your range. You got to stay out of range. If somebody seems aggressive, 8 feet is like the rule. We can talk from there. We don't have to talk face to face because
Don't get up in my space. Don't touch me.
reaction is slower than action. If they pull the sucker punch, your time to react is not. You have less time. That's just science. And so if you don't want to get in a fight, don't get in each other's faces. That's rule number one.
By
That's
the
rule
way,
number one.
nowhere in this story does anybody know yet what started. They just say everything in the story is what we've already seen. They just said they just got into some sort of argument over by the ticket table, and it's two moms. We do know that.
Mm-hmm. Now
That's your mama. Don't miss that.
one thing everybody is ignoring is that you have players on the court. You can see their
Children.
Yeah, you can see the legs of the
Wow.
basketball players, and they're having to sit here and watch all this.
Well, yeah.
Look, the ref
it looks
thinks he's
like
doing good. Guy's whistling his mouth.
looks like two coaches come from the bench to try to help because they got the royal blue on there.
Right.
We got referees, both of them, and one just blowing a whistle for some
Blowing his
reason.
It looks like he's the officiant of the fight.
Yeah.
He's
pretty
trying to get in a different
Right,
angle.
right.
He's blowing the whistle, but not really doing anything.
No, he's doing
Right.
nothing
No,
but
he's
going
not.
backwards,
Not.
actually, getting
Yeah.
out of where the fight is.
Yeah.
You got to, you guys got to
Wow.
be careful getting
Pretty good.
dudes when you walk up on a cat fight. Watch out.
Yeah, you get hurt.
All right, so the lady that comes back to the the lady points back at the court like she is displeased with something.
Yeah. She's like, what about that over there, huh? What about that over there? And she's like, well, I'll push you. I'll fight you.
Now we're fighting.
And now we got a cat fight, ladies
So-
and gentlemen.
A lot of hair. Both of them got a handful of hair.
I love this from the person who's in charge of this youth league. The mission was about the kids. The mission was about teaching them responsibility. The mission was about them having a good time. The kids. The kids are at the center of this universe. And every once in a while, some spectators get out of control and ruin it for the kids and ruin it for everybody else.
And that's exactly what happened.
Yes. Please
Ruined
don't
it.
miss. Please don't miss. These two women are mamas.
Yes.
What about you're this age and your mama
You're riding home after the game.
gets in a brawl? By the way, they've all been banned for 1 year. Everybody involved.
Everybody involved.
Everybody involved banned for 1
That's
year.
half the crowd.
So
I'm
that's,
signing Ruby up for church basketball next month.
Oh,
What if I get in a fight?
You gonna coach that too?
I think they have a guy who's who's in charge of it. Yeah,
Oh.
so I don't think I'll be coaching basketball this time around.
Well, dog,
glad.
Dang it.
Glad
let's just
about
call
it.
it.
Glad
Let's just
about
call
it.
it. I would rather watch my kid play than have to be out there coaching.
Yes. Yeah.
Sure.
Yep.
Not my
It's much more
sport.
enjoyable.
I'm not a basketball guy.
Me neither.
I would have
know?
never thought that.
You know, I had hopes as I watched Muggsy Bogues play in the league and Spud Webb win dunk competitions, but that's just not in my genes.
Just not. I will be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's a busy time of year, and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. You can do that really easy at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. Now, if you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. It's the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix's customer-first experience, you'll find the one that you love. All you need to do is head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thank you, America. Thank you for taking time to be with us today. You missed anything today? No problem. Catch it on the archives, either on our podcast channel or on our YouTube channel, available every day. Be sure that you are following both and you've clicked notifications and all that so that you know when something is available. Okay, so a couple of things as we work our way back. So So I was thinking to myself, and textures are on this too, and we'll finish and go to this next thing. So these moms were playing in a Catholic youth basketball league. I'm sure they let people play that are not Catholic, but let's say that they are Catholic. That's a tough trip to confession. Okay, so I was at the basketball game this weekend, Father, and so-and-so was over at the ticket booth, and I confessed the sin of pulling somebody's hair, dragging them to the basketball court, punching them in the back of the head. I mean, do you have to cover all that now with the priest? I mean,
called her a few names.
Yes.
Well, ma'am, how did it start? Well, she said we didn't pay to get in.
Yeah,
right. And I clearly did.
This is a weird part. I mean, right here at the desk, that's a weird place for the trade. You think they'd be like a call on the court somebody got mad at.
Now, that woman right there that hits her in the back of the head, she's going to do some Hail Marys.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. She's in trouble.
Full of grace.
Yep.
Look
She's
at old
got
Toboggan
issues.
there. Toboggan, I don't know what he's doing. Oh, here she comes with another thing. See, there they are. Are they arguing about not paying their way in or something?
I don't know. So, yeah, we did pay. Look, my husband's right over there.
Right over there.
Yeah, we paid you. That was a little aggressive.
Yeah, but now the girl wasn't getting in her space.
She was getting in her face.
She leaned in on her.
There's no need to bump people. No need to get in her space.
Red shirt leaned in.
She did. Red shirt got up in that, cross that line. Adler was talking about this. Not necessary. It's not necessary to cross that line. Ain't no need to put your hands on nobody.
No. Now we're elevated.
So yeah, that's going to be a tough trip to the old confessional.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Okay, you got anything we need to talk about? How long you got? It was a big day at the basketball court.
Yeah.
Forgive me, Father, for I have fought at a child's basketball.
Yeah.
Forgive me for
The children were screaming.
So let's run those sins now. Okay, let's start with language.
Yeah. Well, but you ought to heard what she's saying.
Then there's I would have the discussion, of course. Is that really a cuss word though? Because I mean that's in
technically.
Does everybody remember this guy's name I can't pronounce? Who we've already seen him do something unbelievable. He was part of the Game of Thrones, the big giant guy, big strong guy.
Yeah, Mountain. Don't they call him Mountain?
Yeah, I can't say his name. Do you know how to say his name?
It's
Adler?
like Borgensen or
He's
something?
really big.
Really,
Bjornsson?
really big.
Freakishly big.
Really strong.
Oh, yeah.
And so we now.
Oh, yeah.
He's about to do a deadlift of 1,124 pounds.
Hey, big
Have you
man.
seen the documentary on him?
I have not.
It's pretty cool.
Really?
Is it?
He's got a documentary?
What was that pause about? You paused for a minute.
I want to make sure I got the right guy. This is, if you just said it because I was
Oh,
looking
you may
down
have
doing
the wrong
something.
guy.
Did y'all say the Bell's palsy guy?
No.
Did he get Bell's palsy at one
You
time?
know what?
Did
At
he?
the end of this
Okay.
video, he screams after he does the.
Is he good like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert. He's got. I thought
think
it was
he
just because
hit-
he was so jacked up.
What did you just do?
No, he had Bell's palsy, I believe.
Had or has?
Well, I don't know that you ever get rid of it.
You
but-
did.
You can. Some people
but
get
it
rid
was
of it.
a dramatic.
You got rid of
side.
Bell's
I didn't
palsy,
have that. I got hit by the door in the face,
and it caused Bell's palsy.
So anyway, but it was a documentary. He goes back to his hometown, and he's just a giant. You don't realize how big these guys are till they start walking around like
Yeah,
regular
he's
sized
huge.
people.
Yes.
And you're like, good gracious alive.
Yes.
So
All
he,
right, so here we go.
All right,
so
he-
I believe he did get Bell's palsy at one point.
okay. Well,
Please listen to how much they're amping this up.
If you deadlift this much,
Focus look on his face as he steps to the platform for the 510 kilogram deadlift.
guys,
Here
what is that? How much?
1,124 pounds.
Yeah, it showed
way.
it showed his daily
World
workouts and everything in the
Championships.
documentary.
510.
Why would they do a
on the
documentary on him?
bar.
Yeah, I think it's his left side.
For
He got it.
making those
Powdering up them
No, powdering
thighs.
up.
Speedy, is that your leg?
Greg, will you do that to my thighs next workout?
To the platform.
Speedy, how much bigger are his thighs than yours?
Oh, he's as big as my chest, probably.
Yes. Yeah. His leg. One leg is his body bigger than my body.
He's got to bend over so far, y'all.
Guys, 1,124 pounds.
Or 510 kilograms.
I mean, how do you?
It's a deadlift.
Birmingham, England, the Mutant Deadlift World Championships, and Hafthor Bjornsson. He's
Bjornsson, there it
strapping to
is.
the bar
How does it not pull your wrist off?
Yeah, I don't see how this.
to make history.
My arms would be
here
gone.
Look how big he is
with
to the bar.
greatest
Yeah,
weight
he's giant. He's a
ever
giant.
The bar's about to bend so
in
much.
the history of the sport.
No one has ever deadlifted this much.
Golly.
Let's go, Thor.
And
Let's go, Thor. Come on.
are they saying Thor?
I think so.
Make some noise. World record.
Shut up, dude.
Who is that doing that?
Bjornsson of Iceland. 510.
Look at the bar.
Ladies
And
and
did it easy.
And then laid it back down.
He doesn't have Bell's palsy.
He did at one time. I believe he did. What a beast, man.
It didn't even look like he struggled with it.
Ladies and gentlemen, look upon the mountain.
Oh, yeah.
I'm jacked up.
I need to walk into
Guys.
Terry one day. Look up on the mountain.
God.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
He's
he's a-
ginormous. man.
Oh, my. There he is.
So he tweeted out this video yesterday, and he said that was 510 kilograms, the world record. He says in this same tweet that he put out yesterday, 515 is on the way. I mean, it looked like he could do it. Yeah.
Guys,
Yeah.
he did that with no problem.
His form was perfect. I mean, there's not even a question on that lift.
No.
I mean, you know how sometimes somebody will get credit for one, you know,
You think that announcing is
he locked it out
have y'all
with
seen
no problems.
Have y'all seen when they do the these these dart tournaments in front of a live
Dart?
audience.
You said
like
darts?
Darts. Yeah.
And people come out to like their walkout song, and people's like going nuts.
Yes.
Like it's
bowling.
like it's college game day.
Yes.
Yes. And like every time it's like they'll hit triple 20, triple 20, triple 20. And I mean, it's insane. It reminded me of that.
They go nuts for it. They go nuts for it. And then did you see that guy that lost recently, Speedy? Yeah, no, that's what made me think he had Bell palsy. When he got the list and he screamed out, you can tell one side's not working right.
That's probably been.
That's just because he lifted all that weight and messed his mouth.
It might have
up.
been 8 or 9 years ago,
They
but I
said
believe he
2017.
got it.
They're saying 2017.
Is that when he got it?
On Tex Nation.
Okay.
And you know I believe in
Wait,
Tex
time
Nation.
out. This lift was in 2017?
No, Bell's palsy.
That's very disappointing.
Greg, come on, man.
There was a story out about that, about how he suffered from that. And
by the way, how easy would he kill a deer?
Oh
gosh,
he'd
man.
smash its skull with his hands.
He would kill a deer easily.
But Speedy, recently there was that dart
He's not that
competition.
Yeah.
There was that dart competition when the guy lost. He was mad, and he was so mad he went over to the sparkler stage like thing and just covered it up with his hand, burned a hole in his dart hand. These things get intense.
Why would he do that?
Darts is intense.
Well, you know why? Most people who are playing it are drunk.
Yes, that adds to it.
It is a skill.
So it looks like all right. So his nickname is the Mountain, and we know.
Of course
that.
it is.
And it looks like it was born strong. I'm saying born like B-O-R-N. Born strong.
Born strong.
And
as strong as a mountain.
And I want to say it was on Netflix. It was his documentary.
Oh, okay.
Did you see this picture of him?
I
and his
believe.
wife?
I don't know.
I just don't know if he garners a documentary.
Greg,
I mean,
here's an interesting
Oh,
story.
no,
He
no.
just lifted over 1,000 pounds on a deadlift.
Or was it Thor the
He's the world. No
Right,
one's
but
ever deadlifted more
but
weight than him.
weightlifting is not to the level that we have.
You're saying not enough information.
Well, I was just saying.
Well, they just showed a picture of him and his wife, and I mean, she looks really tiny.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
which she could be 6 foot and look tiny.
that's true. How big is he? I need to know his height and weight.
Oh, okay.
Thick, man. He's thick.
How big is he?
Let's see.
Yeah, I've seen these slap.
What did he weigh when he was born?
He's around 6'9".
Okay.
Really?
And he's around 400 pounds. 440 pounds.
Good grief.
Big guy. Big guy.
I just saw that picture of him and his wife, and I'm going to tell you one thing. Larry and Carolyn, not the only people breaking beds.
Yeah, amen.
Richard Lawson.
440 pounds? 6'9"?
Yeah.
I can lift over 1,000 pounds
Right.
on a deadlift?
It might be Thor: The Road to Glory. That might be another one. But I saw one of the documentaries. It was really good. His workout regimen and everything.
Yeah.
It's really something else.
Someone asking, Rick, if you can take a wolf, do you think you could defeat the mountain? I don't think so.
The mountain be
The
tough.
mountain can grab you.
Yeah, no, I don't
And you
know.
can't hurt him.
Imagine him baptizing you, Rick.
Yeah.
It'd make you look like
Oh,
nothing.
wow.
You punch him in the face, he just looks at you.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
For by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, other factors. Visit bigloo.com.
Is life insurance part of your New Year's resolution? Listen, if you're young and healthy, it's simple, and any old agent can get it done. But if you're 50 to 60 years old with a touch of wide waistband syndrome or have correlating health glitches, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider. Big Lou doesn't bait and switch you in with young and healthy rates only to clobber you with the truth down the road. $1 million of coverage could be as low as $200 per month. And unlike that treadmill, this one won't collect dust in the corner. Call Term Provider, speak with Big Lou, and find out how much he can save you on your new $1 million life insurance policy. Start this year off with peace of mind by calling Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. For affordable term life insurance, call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
The second I see that Chick-fil-A text in the group chat, I'm throwing my shoes on and running out the door.
Hey, I'm Layla.
And I'm Kaylin.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how it feels like an easygoing morning.
The chicken adds the most flavor. It's juicy and seasoned.
The biscuit is just very light and airy and fluffy, just like a cloud.
I also love to put jelly on mine so it's sweet and savory.
It's a good start to the day.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. JD Power ranks Sleep Number #1 in customer satisfaction with mattresses purchased in-store and online. And now, the more you buy, the more you save on beds, bases, and more. Plus, get free premium delivery on any bed with base. Limited time. For JD Power 2025 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Check it out at a Sleep Number store today.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text IQ Bar to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGBOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX or find the link at RickBurgessShow.com. Yeah, we did mention that earlier. Everybody's telling us the guy who just did the deadlift was on Game of Thrones, played Mountain. We actually said that right at the very beginning of setting up that video, but yeah, we're aware of that. He is every bit of a mountain. 1,124 pounds deadlift.
Wow.
And he says he's going to deadlift more.
He looked like he could.
I think he can too.
What if Speedy was beside him with his legs deadlifting?
Oh my gosh.
Guys, that's insane what I just saw.
Speedy, we haven't.
That is insane.
And there's still time to do it, but we need to measure your legs.
Yeah.
How are we going to know if there's been any gain? Are we just going to kind of eyeball it?
You can look at it.
Are we going to eyeball it? Are you saying we're starting at such a deficit?
Yeah.
It'll be easy to see it.
You probably won't be able to tell it all, but I don't know. I'm just going to.
So is your goal? Because you said your legs are already strong.
Yeah, I feel like they are.
So your goal is not to strengthen them.
Well, I'd like to get, at this goal, it's to not get hurt in the gym. Lightweight, lots of reps.
Right.
But we'll see. I don't know.
Well,
We'll see.
I was talking to.
Thought I'd give it just a valid effort.
Well, I will tell everyone, and Greg, you know this, and Mom, by the way, our mom can still do this. Is one of the things they say you really do need to work on is you keep those quads strong because one of the things they look for and you need to be able to do is to get yourself up off the couch without any with just your legs.
It's funny you said that. I was thinking about that on the
You were what?
thinking about it.
You were thinking about it?
Thinking.
What was it called? The Blue Zones that you told me
Correct.
about, and we saw it. And
I think that's right.
It was like 8 places around the world that are blue zones and all this. And they all talked about the strength, below the waist of everyone in those areas because they had to use their legs so much and
a lot of hills.
I know the Japanese and others they're always bending down and sitting down to eat and getting back up and
a
lot of the hobbies that everybody had, it was sitting down, bending down, getting up, gardening, getting back up.
All that good stuff.
Walking to the supermarket, walking back home.
Yep. I think the one in Italy or something like that was just their natural, the roads and everything. It was up hills, down hills, major steps, or whatever. And so it's like just living was
a incline to help you.
Yeah, like living was a workout.
I started to get terrified here for just a moment because I saw this headline. Chocolate bars pulled from shelves nationwide over salmonella concerns.
Oh, buddy. You didn't like that?
Well, I saw it until I saw what chocolate bars
so you're clear.
Well, Greg, do you, by any chance, Spring and Mulberry, a Raleigh, North Carolina-based company, mint leaf, date sweetened chocolate bars?
I'm good.
I don't think I'm in any trouble here.
Yeah, me neither.
Spring and Mulberry.
Not a part of my world.
Anybody know what these are? Anybody even been around these? I know in the Carolinas y'all probably do.
I'd have to see the wrapping on it.
And there.
It's the teal green one.
Oh, are those some of the frou-frou things that you see?
Yeah, that's Whole Foods. That's at Whole Foods.
I don't even know. I don't even know what that is.
That's just a guess. I don't know.
So I'm in clear.
Trader Joe's, something like that.
All right, let me ask you this.
We started getting the 85% dark chocolate.
Oh, remember that was horrible.
I've often it. And
Are
it's
you
not
really?
that bad.
It's terrible.
Come on.
If I had that
terrible.
that sweet sugar whatever after I eat, I'm like I always want something. I'll just get a little pinch
snap.
of that.
But it's not good.
Try
at
75, Greg.
It's not bad.
Try 75%.
Maybe 75 might help, but that one I was in.
All right, 2 places. Where do you feel the most uncomfortable that you're in a culture you don't belong? The Apple Store or Whole Foods?
Oh, that's a toss-up.
Isn't that tough?
For me, Whole Foods.
Yeah, you think you're all savvy on the Apple now.
No, I mean,
need
I
to
can
just
walk
stay
around
out of
and
both
see
of
what's going on.
I need to stay out of both of them.
Yeah, you do.
I'm
Right.
out.
The Apple Store, I feel like when I go in there, they know there's nothing I bring to the table. I mean, nothing. And it's almost like this is, if you were an Apple person, I'm the customer that builds treasures in heaven for you. You're like, well, I help the less fortunate. I help those that need, that have obstacles, and I made their life simpler. If I go into Whole Foods, I feel like in there with me, there's a little bit of,
I can find somebody that I kind of know.
Sort of,
or
but
a product that I kind of go, oh, yeah.
But I always have that sense that they're eyeing me. What's Beard doing here?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And where did he get that baby blue quarter zip? I gotta have
he
one.
He looks hot.
Right. I don't know. I
physically hot.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure.
He looks hot. Like
Thank you,
he looks sweaty.
Thank you, Greg. Coming for you, that means a ton.
I mean,
but to me, and it's almost like Trader Joe's. I've only been in there a few times. I don't know what it is.
Get more comfortable in there.
I don't really fully understand it. I got trapped one time in a conversation in there between my wife and the guy in charge of the flowers.
Oh.
And I didn't have any idea what they were talking about. And I started kind of looking around going,
yeah,
I wonder if this place has chocolate-covered almonds.
Yes, they do.
And they got some good ones.
They do. Yeah.
Yeah, they sure
we'll
do.
go. My dad loves those. When we go see them, we try to
They
go
are
get
good.
some. Yeah.
Their chocolate covered almonds,
Yeah,
not bad at all.
Mm.
But usually, and I have told Sherry, I said,
No
look,
Aldi's.
let me
Hell,
tell
man.
you, if you want to,
Aldi.
I've said this 1,000 times, and I'm talking, it make me angry. There is no worse thing for me to hear as far as household life. And I understand why she would do this. Because I don't like to make multiple stops. If I could get everything, with as many fewer stops as possible. But she will go, hey, I went to Whole Foods. I'm like, okay. And we needed toilet paper, so I just got some while I was in there. I'm like, oh my
Mistake.
gosh.
Mm.
That toilet paper
Mistake.
is the most frustrating piece of garbage.
Well, it's
I'm talking-
environmentally sound.
Good
Rick.
night. And this is the thing that the earth worshipers never think through. They never think through this. Do you realize how much more you have to use of this garbage? Yeah. Their toilet paper and paper towels are the biggest waste of time. I don't think their paper towels will even absorb anything. Have you ever used their paper towels? Because, like say, we wouldn't buy those if we're on a regular grocery trip. But I understand she's saying, I didn't want to stop again.
Yeah.
But the problem is you bring those godforsaken paper towels into the house, and there's a little spill over here, or you're wiping up after a meal or something. They don't do anything. It's like, I saved the world, but my counter's nasty. Okay, I saved my world, but I can't get this liquid off my surface. I saved the world, but I just washed dishes, and all that splatters around the sink, I can't get it up. It doesn't absorb anything, and they're like a brown color. It's weird. I mean, it's just
wood chips in it.
Wood chips, yeah.
Sawdust. What is that?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I mean, to me, if you're Whole Foods, just get out of the toilet paper paper towel business.
Don't do it.
Right. I have no issue with somebody
Stick to
saying
chocolate covered almonds.
no issue with somebody saying this is helping pollution, but it also does a good job. Okay,
fine.
We'd like to see you switch to the one that does just as good a job. It's just more environmentally friendly. Okay, but what I can't have is we're saving the world, the earth, but the paper towels don't absorb anything, and the toilet paper will not get the paperwork done. Well, then we haven't accomplished anything, because these are products that need to do what they're assigned to do.
Yeah.
I don't want toilet paper and paper towels that are brown. To me, that's just unacceptable. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.